All right. Uh, so we're about to finish the first chapter. We're sailing away from Norway and going to England. Now we're out of the Animists,
You're a long way from home, Eivor.
and now we're out of the Animists. We're playing with Layla now. If you don't remember who Layla was the chick in. She's the most recent present day human, or assassin rather, who's been in Origins, Odyssey, and now Valhalla.
Did you get my tea?
Did you get my tea?
Mint tea is not actually tea, Bex.
My
It's
crumpets.
an infusion. It's really just dirty, minty water.
I don't care what you call it, Sean. Did you buy any?
Of course I did, love.
Hey, sorry about pulling you out. The generator was sputtering.
That's fine. I needed air.
How is the Animus data stream? Comfortable?
Felt pretty stable after a while.
Good. Just give me a sec and you can jump back in.
I'll give you 30 seconds. That's it. Only giving you 30.
Another satellite came down. Did you see?
I did. One of Abstergo's.
That's good.
Well, most of North America just lost its GPS service, so depends what you mean by good, really.
Right. Even when we win, we lose.
Okay, we're all set. Whenever you're ready, you can jump back in.
You know, it is terrifying to think that, like, eventually, like, major companies are just gonna own all of this shit. Like, our satellites, our... just everything, you know, that we rely on in the world. And if, like, something goes haywire with them, like, it's just fucked. So,
Hello, Layla.
sad to think that, but...
Sean, what do you make of the grave out there?
Well, it overturns a few hundred years of scholarship about the first Europeans to set foot in North America. Apart from that, it's just a bunch of muddy bones, isn't it?
Can we talk about this thing on my neck for a second?
Ah, the mood stabilizer. Yes.
It's not harmful, is it? I mean, I feel good, but I want to make sure there's no side effects.
There shouldn't be. It's only blocking outside signals, a passive effect. So the staff doesn't, you know, mess with you.
Sean, what happened last year, I had no control over that. I tried to resist.
I understand. And your old team, maybe they don't. But we've seen that sort of thing before. Still, if you want to work with us and get to the bottom of why the world is about to end for the second time in 8 years, then you wear that thing until we say otherwise. William's orders.
I know. It's not a problem.
It's just a few more weeks, yeah? Just until we figure this out.
Ja?
You're right. I know you're right.
Poor girl over here.
Feeling okay?
Better. But I'm worried that it could happen again. The two data streams.
I can't promise it won't. I barely understand it myself.
It felt like two minds, fighting over one brain. It hurt like a shotgun to the head.
Right. There's something about this Viking's DNA sample that feels dense, noisy.
Could it be the staff? Interfering somehow?
How do you mean?
My headaches, my temper. They started the day I got that thing.
I hope you're not making excuses for, you know, your friend.
Jesus, no. I'm not.
Sorry. Just take it easy. And if you feel yourself slipping again, let us know.
I'm trying. I really am.
Not trying hard enough, Layla. Alright, get your ass back into the tanning bed.
All right, time to go. Norway to England takes about a week by long ship, so I'll scrub ahead. Layla, you okay?
Sorry. Can you play the message again?
We have the transcript if you're looking for something. I can
No,
go and...
I want to hear it.
Okay.
I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just... that message led us here. To this place. To a Norse grave in North America. So those bones out there are the only lead we have. Our only chance at fixing this planet before it's too late.
Here it is.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream. And in my dreams I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Unsettling, that is.
That pulse in the message. Are you sure it's just coordinates? Nothing else?
Nothing I can find.
Okay, I'm ready.
Here we go.
I mean, it kind of spoils the end of the game that they find, you know, remains of the Viking in North America. So something happens towards the end where we must venture to America. But we don't know yet, obviously. But yeah. All right. You know what the crazy part is? Like, I got this chair, right? I got this chair to like lean back in to like play games, and I still end up just leaning forward. I have really good posture. Like, even when I play WoW, like if I'm just like pissing around like in Orgrimmar or something, I'm still like hunched over my desk like this.
There she is.
You just can't sit up straight for a long period of time.
I'm glad to see any land at all. And will be happy to have my feet on solid ground again.
We must not rush.
I'll try. I'll try it for you, Chat.
Here is Saxon territory, the kingdom of Mercia, largely unpacified. There will be eyes watching us from the trees, with bows drawn and traps set. We must be wary. Randi, dig in your oars. All standing.
Have you spotted something?
Not yet. But let us go ahead to clear the path of any dangers. Then follow our lead when the sun brushes the horizon.
I have 8 points I need to spend.
May Thor bless you all on your way. We
Huh.
will see you soon.
Sail on.
Yes! I'm ready for whatever these green-thumbed fairy folk have to throw at us.
Yo, same.
Sigurd, do the sons of Ragnar know that we're coming?
They do not, but they will not scoff at our visit. Of the 4 kingdoms in England, the sons of Ragnar have settled only one. The rest is ripe for the taking.
Do we mean to join their army?
No, no. We will speak with them, get the lay of the land, and carve this country into as many pieces as we see fit.
Look ahead there! Is that what passes for a town? Plain brick in a single rune to their timid god?
That rune is called a root, Doug. The cross upon which their god was sacrificed. It sits atop a monastery, a place of worship.
That cross killed their Christ, and now they display it in worship? Bizarre. We carve idols of our gods and make wishes before them, like our sacrifices to Odin, the One-Eyed. But we do not worship the wolf that kills him. That is the difference.
Whatever strangeness we see in these Saxons, they must think the same of us.
The hammer! Now there is a symbol worthy of a god. A bolt of lightning would take that cross clean off.
It's true. Big true.
Look there! What are they doing?
Ritual drowning. Baptism, Dag.
Ritual drowning.
So unforgivable to you.
Not at all. I simply forgot. And someone has to keep the conversation up. It must be priests and worshippers alone in that place.
Baptism is now referred to as ritual drowning.
Without breaking a sweat.
Is there much in the way of treasure there?
Always. They shape precious metals and cut jewels to their gods. There will be a fortune there.
Later, Dag. There will be time enough for raiding once we have settled. Come to, stop the boats. Pull up over there. Way forward is blocked by a chain spanning the river. We must remove it before passing on.
A chain? Can we cut through it?
It's too thick for access. But there must be a way to release it somewhere in that camp. I will go.
And I will be right behind you.
No, Dad. You stay here. Should trouble come our way, I want you defending the ship.
A good idea. Send out the arrow and keep your sharpest axe at hand, huh?
Something like that. Hey!
Best not to draw attention here. What's that about?
Come on over, friend.
Briars might hide you.
Oh.
A Dane! A Dane has come! You're gonna die!
Fucking brutal, dude. Charge! And Tim real quick, didn't we?
This chain is huge and poorly anchored, it appears. I might be able to shoot it off. Path is clear.
Chain is away. Hey, boys, back to the boat. Barring any more surprises.
Easy. Just wipe out an entire camp, no big deal. Do I have? I do. Okay. I do have 8 skill points to use. Okay. I do want Brush with Death. I don't see how to get all right here. I gotta make a lot of progress around this just to get Brush of Death. I really have no desire to go with that at all. Like, here's the thing, right? Like, I have a bunch of bear armor on me right now. All right.
Treasures they have. Easy pickings.
Not today, Dag. We press on until we reach our goal. We cannot afford another surprise. Now be on your guard. It should not be far.
Gods, I'm ravenous. I hope they have food and ale on hand when we arrive. You should have sent word ahead of us, Sigurd, to get something on the spit.
If Halfdan, Ubba, and Ivar Ragnarsson are lacking food in England, then all of us will starve. Have no worry.
Ah, I can see it now. A suckling pig, tender and juicy. And ale as gold as the treasures that we failed to steal back there. A man of simple pleasures, aren't you, Dag?
And he is happier for it. For my part, I look forward to standing in the footsteps of the giants that built this land.
What giants?
The great Romans and their empire. Giants of a forgotten age. They held dominion here long ago, and their ruins dot the landscape. Every brick and stone tells a story of conquest and glory. And now, they are rubble and ash.
Ready to be remade. We will rebuild their empire, brick by brick, and ours will not crumble to dust.
All things end, Dog. The ruins are not warning. They are testing. Look there, just ahead, where the sons of Ragnar make their camp.
At last, to find our feet on steady ground.
Sigurd, hold back. Something isn't right.
Good eye. There's too little movement for an army. Only tents and a few men.
Not the army we hope to find.
No. Let us get a closer look.
Those are not Norsemen. They're too ragged and soiled.
We should proceed on foot, lest they spot the boats.
Dag and I will go together.
We all go. If they are friends, I wish to meet them as a yard. And if they are foes, then we fight them all, together. Who are these men?
They speak with twisted accents. English, no doubt.
Dag, Eivor! On me!
Oi, what's this? A mess of filthy Danes befouling our riverways? You there? Give us your name.
I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg. And you are...
Men who do not take kindly to Dane invaders creeping into our camp. You'd best move along, pagan. Spare yourselves a slaughter.
You threaten Norsemen with a play of swords and expect us to cower?
I have been 8 days at sea without a drop of blood to wet my axe. So spare the chatter, buckerout, and draw your weapon.
Oh!
Come here, bloodbag!
Let's finish them!
Kill these heathen bastards!
You have what you wish for, Dag.
It feels like home. Cut now!
You had your chance to get away, and it passed you by.
Hurry! Rib slipping! Time to do my
Oh!
Get away from me, damn you!
Fuck that person up. Yo, Jedi Master Grogu. Oh, I don't have to. You're gonna have to be Mountain Dew, because that's the only thing by me. How you doing, Jedi Master? I don't feel like getting up to get water either. There you go. There is water and Mountain Dew, as far as I'm concerned. Alright. Real tired of getting blinded. Sure. Seems legit. I mean, did you change your name again?
Have a look around, all of you. I want no more surprises.
Right. I'll check the longhouse.
I swear, every couple months you pop in here, brand new name. Go into 3 months. It's true, you do.
Wait! Who are you? Are you with those brigands as well?
Sigurd, Dag, in here. Those men had prisoners.
Oh.
You there! Untie us! Let us walk and we will not hurt you!
Quite bold in those bindings. I like your spirit.
We are very agreeable people, I promise. You need not kill us.
Peace, friend. We have no need or wish to hurt you. What are your names?
Yenli. I'm a merchant, not a bandit like those others. And this is Rowan.
Rowan, that's right. I'm a stable hand, that's all. I keep horses and, well, I did, till those brigands sold them off.
They meant to sell us next, as slaves to the nearest bidder. But I ripped their eyes out before I let that happen.
And how did you find yourselves here?
We came to trade with the Sons of Ragnar, at Halfdan Jarl's asking. But they were gone when we arrived.
Unbind them. You know the Sons of Ragnar?
Aye. Sold many a mare and stallion to the brothers. Good men. Always paid me fair.
From the look of this camp, they've been gone for some time. Where will you go now? What will you do?
Rebuild my stocks, start anew. I have friends and allies across the land to aid me, but it won't be easy.
Every town and village needs a stable to keep horses fit and trim. I'll find my footing again. Somewhere.
What are you thinking?
That we could use their skills as we get settled. Having access to trade and someone to tend our mounts would be a boon.
My thoughts as well. Any friend of the Ragnarsons is a friend of mine. Right, Dag?
Whatever you think is best, Sigurd.
Janli, Rowan, I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg, son of Styrbjörn. This is Eivor and Dag. Both of you are free to go, but more than welcome to stay if you're willing to pull your weight.
We'd be happy to, if only to get back on our feet.
Then let it be done. The Raven clan welcomes you.
I'm still trying to debate what kind of playstyle I want to go with.
From strangers into friends into family. The others have arrived. Come.
We haven't really, like, the game doesn't go over, like, the bear, raven, wolf stuff
I have a good feeling about this place.
really all that well.
Honored family, friends, welcome to your new home. Fine work. A longhouse to rival any I've seen. Now come. Randvi has found something.
That's kind of
would
what I
like
figured
you
it
to
was. So some reading here. Bear is the heavy hand-to-hand combat. Raven is your
And its 4 kingdoms.
assassin stuff, and Wolf is your archery.
Mercia, East Anglia, Northumbria, and Wessex. From the few plans and maps I discovered here, I believe the Sons of Ragnar have pushed further into Mercia, here. My scouts will soon tell me if I am correct.
And where are we?
Here, in this unnamed copse of trees.
Unnamed? We cannot let that stand. What will we call this place?
I might have an idea. Ravensthorpe, the village of ravens.
I like it. The poet in you sings once again. One day this name will be known throughout all of England.
A name is only a beginning. If we want renown, we must build, expand.
Agreed. We should begin with a forge. Can you help Gunnar get working again?
We'll need cargo, supplies.
For that our neighbors will provide, whether they wish to or not.
Scarcely arrived, and now we must raid.
We cannot master this land merely by asking.
I'll go and speak with Gunnar now.
I think I might end up going Way of the Bear.
And what else have you found?
Short notes, mostly. Scraps of plans, old letters, a few runestone messages. It took some time to decipher the mess and piece it all back together.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Way of the Bear. Because that armor set looks fucking baller. So that gives us different. This gives us a lot of different. I'm gonna go Way of the Bear. Well, right, but this game it's only Wolf, Raven, and Bear. Other stuff. So that's, I don't understand the whole dual swap. If I'm going hand to hand, I really don't want to do heavy dual wield. I think heavy dual, and it looks slow. Now terror would be good. That's what Battlefield Command. Warrior takedown would be good. Sprint bash might, obviously. Parry damage is huge because I parry a lot now. There are different armor sets depending on. You don't plunge to an animal per se. There are 3 different types of animals to choose from. You have Raven, Bear, and Wolf, and all 3 are different playstyles. So Bear is your brute force hand-to-hand combat, minimal stealth basically, which is how I typically play. Raven is your stealth-centric, like backstab, hide through the brush, assassinate people, and Wolf is your archery. Typically, Wolf and Raven are probably gonna go hand to hand a little bit, and then as you get more and more inventory, like right now, what I'm wearing, if you look at the top diamond, it's yellow and it has a raven in it. So this is a raven-centric piece of armor. If you look at this one, the diamond is red with a bear in it. This is a bear-centric armor. So me going through the bear tree is going to give me buffs to my bear armor as well. But I don't want to wear this armor in particular because I got this armor probably from a Ubisoft promotion. And as you can see, it's fully upgraded right now to mythical. I just need to throw resources at it to level it up, basically. And that takes the fun out of the game for me, because this is what you're typically starting with, as a fine item. And then you have to use carbon ingots and titanium to level it up and boost it up. Yo, what up, hero? So this right here, even though I have pretty much a best in slot piece at the very start of the game because of an Ubisoft promotion, I don't want to use it because it's completely upgraded and it kind of defeats the purpose of RPing the game. I don't have any wolf pieces, but the wolf piece would be a blue diamond with a wolf inside of it. And the same thing goes for weapons as well. So there's a wolf piece. So I have a pike, which is a wolf centric item. So that's how like the animals kind of come into play with this. How you doing, hero? How do we get to this? You can see here, so like Way of the Bear gives us bonus to all bear aligned gear. So it's gonna give us extra attack, stun, crit, block, and all this stuff adds up because I've already done one on the other side here too. So if you're going heavily down the bear trait or tree, I didn't even see Mo's host. It didn't even pop up. Mo, thank you for the 16 viewer host, man. Appreciate that. I hope you got to game 450 today. But yeah, I didn't even know that my Twitch didn't even pop it up for me. So if you're going down heavily, say for me, I'm gonna go heavily down the bear tree. I'm going to want bear-centric gear because I'm going to gain a pretty powerful buff from going down the bear tree. Now, if I was going down raven tree like I originally was going to do, I'd want to wear my raven gear. Yes. And that's a big one for me because I like to use my adrenaline all the time. You can split between tree. Nope, you can. I can go into Raven right now or Wolf or wherever I wanted to go. So like for Wolf or Raven, for example, I really like Guided Arrow because whenever I use my Predator bow and I press R1, I can guide my arrow. Now the guided arrow in Valhalla is very different than it is in Origins and Odyssey. It's a little less guided as it more so is controlling up and down almost. This preview that's given you kind of gives you a false sense of how it actually works. But like I like this dual swap mechanic here. Like I don't understand why you'd ever dual swap. Right? Like I'm always going to have the hammer in my main hand because it stuns. Like I would like brush with death here. So like dodging before an attack grants me a heightened sense, so it basically slows down time for me. Like that's something I would like, and I have two different paths to get to it. I can go through it through the dual swap section, or I can go to it through backstab. And I'm probably not going to do much for backstabbing if I'm going full bear. So the other thing too is to look at like what you got going on here. So like here, our path is either going to lead to Hunter Bow combo, which I don't like that type of bow, or Adrenaline Fiend, which is going to give us one additional adrenaline slot, which is what I want. Because I like my adrenaline in this game, because I like to throw my axes around. What's up, Mo? How was game 4? How was Jeep Jamboree? So like here we go. So this increases mastery with my Dane axes. So I have a couple of Dane axes right now. I'm using one in my offhand right now. So this is going to give me increased stun speed and crit chance with it. I personally am a bigger fan of hammers when it comes to dual wielding melee stuff. So If I can find Warhammer stuff, I'm more inclined to go that way. The flails are cool in this game, but they're slower than shit. They do a ton of damage, but man, are they slow. So you trade speed for damage, and I took more hits using my flail than any other item I have. So probably not gonna go flail very much. Take the extra health. Crit as well. So like I can select this right here, this ability damage, and it'll unlock the arrow volley. But I'm not big into using my bow really at all. Unless I absolutely need to. Unless I'm using it for like an animal or something, I have no reason to ever want to use my bow all that much. So like here's a bearded axe. Great sword. So you can see like how this is going to very much cater to how I play at my skill point. Like if we look at the inventory now, so I use a warhammer in my main hand. Then in my offhand, I use Varen's axe, or it's a bearded axe. So that bearded axe that I had, or I just put points into, is now buffed up because is now in use because I'm using a bearded axe in my offhand. That was my biggest problem with this game, and it still is that the talent tree system is a bit too complicated for my liking. I wish it kind of went down more the path of Origin or Odysseys, or even Ghost of Tsushima honestly had a really good talent system, where you had different trees, like you had 3 main trees, and from there you just put points into your playstyle, and then eventually you just filled out all 3 trees eventually. Excuse me, but it just seems here that they gave you like this Path of Exile talent system, and it's up to you to figure out how it all works.
For that, we need supplies and riches.
Ah, you mean to go a Viking then? Good, good.
Day 1 of the release of this game, the talent system was a disaster.
Sacking and pillaging, blade singing and shield splintering.
I would ask you to join us, but you are the only blacksmith we have. We cannot afford your loss.
Oh, it's no bother. Better I forge axes than swing them. My place is here, not pulling on the oar of a river horse. Though you do remind me, I found a map among the bandits' rubbish, marked up with the locations of Saxon monk huts.
Yes. Bandits know as well as we do. Monasteries are full of riches and loot.
Take the map with you, and put it to better use than they did.
I have no idea how PS5 PS Plus works. No idea. Still on a PS4, so. And when I do get a PS5, I get a free upgrade with this, so. Shut up, crazy. Yeah, I have a free PS5 upgrade with this game, so. Yeah, I already know how raids work, thank you. Well, I'd like a PS5, I just can't find one in stock.
Today we raid, that tomorrow we may build. At last, we will crack these Christian monasteries like a row of hen's eggs.
Doing alright.
No way ahead. The monasteries will be well guarded.
I'm gonna hit this bird.
Nothing more than priests.
Nailed it. 10 out of 10. We're gonna go raid a monastery quick. Who's playing this music, by the way? Like I see no one playing music in this boat.
thine honor, Saint. Continue later.
Made some beef jerky, nice. Alright, well I guess we're climbing the mast. Come on. I wanted to be the first one up the hill. Other way. You guys have not killed this archer yet. I don't know what the hell's hitting me anymore. Alright. There. Watch your ass. Gotta make some glorious homemade pizza tonight, could all agree. Nice. I'll probably just have a TV dinner. I'm gonna have to change the bit rate on something too, because I can hear the sound chopping out a little bit. You guys having trouble with this pikeman here? There you go.
Hey, come here a moment.
All together now. Guys, it's got a big chill right here. All right, good enough for me.
Give me a hand.
I'll cut up you nice. I made pizza like a week or so ago. Oh, the raid's done. Oh, there's an artifact over there. Let's settle down here, pikeman. Oh, alright. See you. Oh, this is a named person. Oh, they're dead. Dead named person now. What kind of dough do you use? Do you use like do you use the like Pillsbury like pre-done stuff? Oh, okay. I found out that I really like croissant Pillsbury dough for pizza crust. Jiffy premix, just add a bit of flour to it. Start burning buildings here, people. God damn it! You're fine. Get up. The reason y'all are still in here? You guys are not burning enough stuff in this village, my liking. We're gonna start pillaging and raiding villages. I expect the entire town to be on fire. So Tina's party pizzas, when I initially had one, I hated it. And then I gave it another shot, and I put them in the air fryer instead. And yeah, it's probably my favorite pizza now. There, you see that? You watching? You burned the goddamn buildings, people.
This was a good day and some fine work from all of you. We should return home and unload everything.
Are you certain there aren't a few more gold nuggets squirreled away somewhere?
My gut tells me no.
Yeah,
So, Eivor, what's your count?
My count? Dag, I've no need to count my kills.
I pretty much killed that entire fleet because y'all were useless.
I killed 26, I think.
Nah, there were barely a dozen when we arrived, Doc.
No, you missed them. They attacked from the forest.
In my own, but whenever I make a bunch of extra dough like that, oh shit, I missed a turn. I missed my turn. Whenever I make a shit ton of dough, it's usually on purpose, A. And then B, I usually just like, I'll divvy it up. Where the hell am I going? I'll divvy it up and then just freeze it. I kinda wanna fight this thing. Kinda wanna fight them. What's my power at? What's my 31? I don't think we'd fight. I don't think we'd win this fight. We're going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for this fight right now.
Hush now.
I don't think we're gonna win, but I'm going for it. Where's he at?
This area is off limits.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Power level 90. I don't think this is going to end very well for us. Called that one, didn't I? So he's power level 90. Don't mess with him, apparently. Not yet. We need 60 more levels to fight him. Well, now we know. Now we know. I got like 2 hits on him. Got a spear in there and some punches. I like how it puts me right next to him too. Like a part of me wants to. I'm doing it again. How's he throw? Oh! Shit. 10K listens? Hell yeah. Alright, we're done fucking around with him. Oh yeah. Did we hit the 10K on my light? Because my light was so damn good. It's probably one of the better lights I've done, honestly. I actually don't sound depressed in that light episode. Alright, we're done fucking with the zealot. Back to the boat. Wait a minute, can I just fast travel back to town? Do I need to take this boat at all? I feel like I don't need to. Yeah, I feel like that's just a waste of time. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't either, to be fair. It's my least depressed sounding light for sure. I think I could confirm that one. Dude, I went back and I listened to my light episodes in, was it like April or May? And rough. Just put it that way. Those ones were rough to listen to. I was not in a good place mentally when I did those lights. Skirt. Shut up, Gunnar. I need to get an alliance. So now that we have a settlement, I need to get an alliance so we can start doing Yuletide stuff. I really want to do Yuletide stuff.
This is wonderful, Eivor. A forge bigger and hotter than my old forge back in Fornberg. Come visit me anytime. For weapons and gear, there is no man better than me.
I will, Gunnar. Have no doubt.
Yes, thank you.
The gods are smiling on us today, Eivor.
What have you got for me?
I really don't have anything to upgrade right now, do I?
You like the looks of that one?
I'm not gonna upgrade it. I can't even upgrade this. Yeah. Buy it.
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
I have 8 carbon
Done
ingots.
for now.
Hold on to them. When will you know if you have to start the game over yet? Soon.
I'm off.
For a 4th time?
Be well, my friend.
Soon, actually. We're about to go talk to Sigurd. Hey, I want to talk to you. Hello.
Hytham, now that you and Basim are settled, what will you do?
We have work to do, starting in the cities of England. London, Jorvik, Winchester, all 3 are infested by members of the same order to which Kjotve belonged. But their reach extends much further than this. Of all the lands on Earth, I believe England is the most overrun.
I really love this game. It's gonna happen.
Not just turmoil. They spread a plague of delusion, teaching men and women to abase and abuse themselves in exchange for power.
You have strong feelings about this.
Of course. This is the sole purpose of the hidden.
I think I know what caused that bug, though, so...
From any unnatural shackles. But we have not operated in England for over 4 centuries. Since the fall of the Roman Empire, the Hidden Ones have not had a presence here. This absence has given the Order of the Ancients ample room to grow and thrive. Our task will not be an easy one, but with a bureau, Basim and I could begin our work. If you have the time and spare resources to build one, we would be most grateful.
I will see what I can do.
By the way, Order of the Ancients is the Templar. The Templar Order before they became the Templar Order. Alright. Oh, we're in encampment right now. I need to build one more thing to become a settlement. Because I need to do another raid.
This will make a fine space for my work, Eivor. Thank you.
Well, if your work benefits us, I will see that you keep it, for as long as you live among us.
I believe it will, for we have common cause against our enemy. They have dug their claws deep into England. Eradicate them where they are strongest, and the alliances you seek will be far easier to come by. In London, they now operate without restraint. If you were to eradicate them, the city would be in your debt.
I will talk with Ranri about your idea. Get her thoughts.
Good. Yet, before you do, there is something else. A gift I wish to share.
A gift?
I cannot show you here.
Um...
Walk with me.
I will. Lead on.
That's kind of a loaded question. If you want to know the whole lore of Assassin's Creed, you will want to play the previous Assassin's Creed, or just watch a YouTube video.
I hear heaviness to your breathing, Hytham.
They're connected in a way where your present-day assassin continues throughout the series for the most part, but they're also very disconnected because they all take in different time eras. Like for instance here, like Layla is our present day assassin in the Animus right now, and with Layla we have been through ancient Egypt, Sparta, and now the Viking invasion of England, right? So three very different time periods and areas, right? So they're connected, yes, but they're also very disconnected. The common goal is the same, and it's to save the Earth from being destroyed. But in order to know why the Earth is being threatened and how to save the Earth, you need to play all the Assassin's Creed games. Because the lore in this thing is, the lore of Assassin's Creed is a mess to begin with, and it jumps all over the place. So like the first game in the timeline now is Odyssey, then Origins, then this. Because the reason this is coming after Origins is because the Creed is already established, so this is most likely happening after Origins and before Assassin's Creed 1. I need to look at the dates for Assassin's Creed 1, but I'm pretty sure this is before then. If it's not, they might be parallel or right after. The next Assassin's Creed, I'll be very, very, very interested to see where they take us, because they've openly said that they don't want to go into modern history, which means World War II and recent. We've already delved into a little bit of World War I with Syndicate, but they've openly said they don't want to go into modern history, so I'm very curious where they're going to take us after this Assassin's Creed. I would love to see an Assassin's Creed game that focuses heavily on the first civilization. I would love to see it, where we get to play as Adam or Eve, and we get to see the uprising against the Izu.
Into your strength and take flight.
You want me to jump from here?
Yes.
I would sooner grow wings and fly away. Thank you for the lesson, but...
Wait!
Caesar didn't play much. Well, that's not true. Caesar played a small role in Origins. His role really wasn't really defined until... His role wasn't really defined until, like, the end of Origins, basically. Origins was all about Cleopatra and her brother.
And how did it feel?
You spoke true. It was madness and vigor, a purging of fear. A gift I give myself. I see that now. Thank you for showing me the way.
Alright, now we know how to dive. Not just jump off things.
For hearing me out.
You called this leap of faith a sacred rite. Do all hidden ones practice this same ritual?
As far as I know, it is a rite of initiation that dates back to just before the birth of the Christian Jesus.
Are you hoping to initiate me?
I might try if I believed you would join, but that is not my purpose in England. Basim and I are hunting larger prey.
The Order of Ancients.
Yes. You remember the medallion you took from Kjotve's body? That is their symbol. They are a plague, one we hope to purge from this world. Like us, they act in secret. But their aim is to rule the world, not free it from unnatural fetters.
The desire to rule is not unique to this order. Sigurd and I want the same. A land to call our own, and the honor that comes with it.
Do not compare yourself to such people. The order has no honor, no principles, no humanity.
I can give you a nutshell lore after we're done with this little quest here. We're about to go on a pretty long journey to the Sons of Ragnar.
Then it may be in my interest to give you aid. I understand.
You desire alliances. We seek to rid England of its deepening rot. Where these hopes meet, our cause does too. You may think this land ruled by harmless jarls and bumbling thanes. Yet look more closely, and you will find a deeper threat. The Order's invisible hand touches all. It shapes everything, instilling its poison into every level of society. From the lowliest fishmonger to the richest merchants, from wealthy thanes to useless kings, the Order has corrupted...
And Hytham was real excited about all of that.
Basim has given me one task here. To locate and eliminate the Order of Ancients in England, in whatever dark corners they reside. If we work together towards this end, it will benefit us both. You will have greater influence over the kingdoms of England.
And you will have more medallions to count.
Exactly. You should begin in London. I have credible reports that the Order is working now to seize the city.
I will speak with Randry about this.
And while you are there, be on the lookout for our symbol. Centuries ago, the Hidden Ones had bureaus built around England. There were 6, I believe. If you can find them, search them well for documents.
I found one in our last playthrough.
It will greatly aid my studies.
I will. Thank you, Hytham, for all of this.
And just like stumbled across it. So these two are available to us now. We can just go and fuck them up whenever. We don't know who these people are yet. We've only found clues to them. We found one zealot already. Owned us real quick. So, the way this all works is the Itsu are the first people. The Itsu was the first people, the first civilization on Earth. They're the ones, so like when we go into like those weird like caves, and like there's a bunch of like computer shit on the walls and obelisks and cool looking stuff. The Itsu built those. And as the Itsu civilization evolved, they created Homo sapiens, so they created us to be their slaves and to tend to the stuff that they deemed bitch work. Among the Homo sapiens were two named Adam and Eve. If you follow Christian stories, you know who Adam and Eve is. Adam and Eve basically created a rebellion against the Isu, and then a civil war broke out between the Homo sapiens and the Isu. As the war went on and on and on, a solar flare came and hit the Earth, and it torched the entire Earth, basically wiping out the Itsu, with the exception of a few of them. But the Homo sapiens survived in vast majority because the Homo sapiens were so adaptable to their surroundings. Once the Earth was torched by the solar flare, the Itsu, the Homo sapiens, decided to say, hey, let's stop fighting, let's join forces and rebuild the world, and let's make some tools to prevent the solar flare from torching the Earth again. So in doing so, the Itsu created 3 devices. One of them is called the Apple of Eden. The other one's the staff, I forgot the name of it, and the other one's a cloak, or a shroud. I forgot the full name of that one as well, too. Each 3 of these pieces are used to help defend the Earth from the next impending doom or solar flare. Also, each 3 of these pieces have powers associated with them. One of them, I think the Apple of Eden, like, mind controls people. I forgot what the staff fully did, and the shroud does something else. I forgot all the powers the 3 things do. And then the Templars are wanting these 3 pieces of the Itsu or Eden because they want to basically control the world and basically put in a organized regimen that they believe will last forever. Not so much looking for freedom as they are looking for dictatorship. While the assassins, or the order, the creed, are wanting to take these 3 pieces and keep them away from the Templars and hide them and do whatever, because they want the action of free will, freedom of speech, and this and that, whatever. They don't want to have the Templars control all of this. So that's why the two factions are warring, the Templars and the assassins. The assassin order will be created in Origins at the end of it with Bayek, and the Templar order will be created around the time of Assassin's Creed 1. However, the Templars have been around forever. They were just known as the Ancient Order. So during this whole process, when we were out of the Anima, or the Animus, which we're in right now, you play as a present-day assassin. Most people know who Desmond Miles is if they played an Assassin's Creed game. Desmond Miles dies in Assassin's Creed 3, basically self-sacrificing himself to prevent the world from being destroyed. It is now Assassin's Creed Valhalla. 8 years later, we're now playing as Layla, and now there's another impending doom on the Earth, and we're trying to figure out how to save it with Layla. And during the process, the reason we're going into the Animus is to see where these sacred relics are, or clues as to what happened to them. Not that we know of. I mean, historical figures definitely have played a role in things. Like we have in Assassin's Creed 2, you got Leonardo da Vinci. In Assassin's Creed 3, you have George Washington. I don't know my European history all too well, but you have the French Revolution in Unity, the Industrial Revolution in Syndicate. Cleopatra and her brother in Origins. I don't know my Spartan history all too well either, but we had that, and now we're in Viking territory now. So we have whomever the king is of whatever kingdom that we're going to get into in England. Then we have the Jarls as well too. So like there are key prominent historical figures, but none of them really like are the pain point of it all. They just play a role, whether they're part of the Templars or part of the Assassins. It kind of is however it's written in. Like Caesar, for example. Caesar gets assassinated by Bayek's wife because he's a Templar. He didn't play a direct role much in the story, but he was a Templar and he killed Bayek's kid, I think it was, or ordered it, so he got shanked real quick. Well, quick as in the end of the game. Yeah. But like Leonardo da Vinci plays a pretty decent role in Assassin's Creed 2 because he upgrades your hidden blade and he gives you blueprints on ways to enhance your gameplay. So even though he's not directly related to like where the secret thing is or anything else, he helps translate things and helps you progress through the story.
Do you like it?
It suits me well, but I would be just as happy lodging with the raiders on that wharf. I need no special treatment.
This is not special treatment. I want you here in the Longhouse, close at hand. I may be the Jarl of this clan, but you and I lead together, as ever. So get acquainted with your room, and when you're ready, meet me at the stables.
How am I liking the game so far? That's a loaded question. This is my third attempt at or my third restart of the game. My first restart ended with me about throwing my PS4 out the window because of some of the settings and just the game in general. My second reset happened because I bugged the game out and I couldn't progress through the game anymore. And now we're on our third reset, and we're hoping that we can progress through the game this time around. That's how I'm liking the game so far. Did I not talk to you yet? The game itself is fun, and it's a very pretty game. I can't tell you much story-wise how much I like it yet because we haven't gotten past like the second mission of the settlement. We tried to play it day one at launch, and it was a absolute disaster. It was one of the worst dumpster fires day one launches I've seen. I haven't played Cyberpunk yet. It was a dumpster fire of a launch, and I was like, all right, well, I can't progress the game. I've already put like 25 hours into the game. So I'm like, well, I don't want to restart the game right now just to get stuck again. So I shelved the game for a month. That way they can work out all the bugs and they can get some updates in. And I came back to it a few days ago, I think Christmas Eve or something like that. And the updates that they have added to this game, huge quality of life updates. For example, in the skill tree here, you can actually see what you're about to go into now. So like this hunter bow combo, like all of this stuff in the Fog of War, you can actually see now. Day one, and they have an auto assign option. Day one release of this game, auto assign was not an option, and the only way to see the main skills out of these trees was to assign points that led you down all of these skill paths just to see them, and then you had to reset all your skills and go down the path that you wanted to go down. So you couldn't see any of this stuff unless you were progressing down the path to begin with. So that was already a big quality of life change. Another one is... I added another one. I can't remember where it's at now. Maybe it's in the... I don't remember. But they added a few other ones too that have been just mint. I feel like they've added stuff to cutscenes. I don't know if like the cutscenes may have been broken at day one or some stuff was just accidentally left out. But I feel like there's been more stuff added to cutscenes as well too as I've been playing this again. So it's gotten a lot better. Let's just say that. Hey, I want to talk to you, lady. Can we talk? Oh, I gotta meet with Sigurd. Excuse me, but yeah, it's been nice to have that quality of life in there. I think I know how I bugged the game, because if you go on the forums or to search like Sons of Ragnarok bug, it is on all platforms and it is just widespread. Which is like the first quest you get in the game, basically.
Sigurd means to leave as well.
True.
We know the Sons of Ragnar have camped in the north.
So I think I know how I bugged the whole thing. So I'm just gonna have to like power through the quest line to get it done. Because I think what happened was that I only did half of the quest line and then I went away from it to go raid. And then when I came back, it was broken. So.
I can come now. I only need a horse.
Not yet. First, speak with Randvi.
But we're gonna find out if we bugged the game again or not.
Apart from growing the settlement, you must seek out alliances as well. We cannot pacify England.
This is about as far as we got in our last playthrough.
Then I must join you, Sigurd, for I am a fitter companion on long roads.
No, Dag.
Yeah, it was, well, I mean, they're all raiding boats for the Vikings, but yeah. It was just a Viking boat in the middle of the way.
I will follow as soon as I can.
Yes.
I'd link you a clip to it, but I had to remove most of my clips. And most of my VODs, thanks Twitch, by the way, for that.
I would sooner take orders from a louse.
I don't have supplies to build another building yet. We do need to get a settlement going. We do need to get one more building up and running, though. Hey, that's what I like to see. Like a blanket of snow has fallen over Ravensthorpe, and the days are darkest. Let us decorate the settlement, organize traditional Yuletide festivities to keep the spirits bright. To join the feast and have a warm and mead-filled Yule. So that's what I was wanting right there. Fuck yeah. That's what I was wanting right there, was the Yuletide stuff. That's the reason I've been pushing so hard right now. We have until the 7th of January. The gods favor us in a cave. Yep.
Bloodtooth. Bloodtooth. But powerful allies. His strength would bolster.
Well, Wolfhilda, I remember that quest.
I should meet this abbess, Wolfhilda. Yarden Bloodtooth. Berserkers make fierce foes, but powerful allies.
I want to do some Yuletide stuff. I have 10 days to do this. Gain an alliance and I can do that. Alright, can I talk to you now? There we go.
As Sigurd has so ordered, it falls to us to expand our presence in England.
He wants to forge alliances, ironclad, with with every Norse, Dane, and Saxon here.
Right. We are the outsiders here. Making friends will help.
Where do we start?
My scouts come and go daily with interesting news and tidings, and I'm beginning to get my bearings in this fractured land. As I learn more, I can give you insight into each territory before you commit to a journey there.
Of course.
Once you have gained an ally in a territory, return home and speak to me. We'll decide your next move then.
I understand. So, where do we start?
You have two options just now. Join Sigurd in Leicestershire to the north and meet with the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok, or head south to Grantebridgeshire to meet an army of Danes led by one Guthrum Jarl and his second, Soma. And what's more, our young friend Hytham has been conferring with contacts of
There's a
his
lot
own
of clips gone.
I added his
I have them
information to the
downloaded.
map
I need to
if you would
upload them
like
to
know
YouTube.
what he has discovered.
I need to upload them to YouTube.
I want to see the
I do have them all downloaded though. I don't export very much, so I need to get back into the whole YouTube swing again.
Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
Alright.
I won't keep them waiting.
I can
Good.
tell you real quick.
I will send word to Sigurd and the Ragnarssons, pledging your assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
We have 2.6 gigs worth of Twitch clips. I have 56 clips downloaded. I know there's a few more new ones too that I need to
I'm honored to see you, Ape.
download. It just sucks because I know like some people have like literally just. I know some people have just flat out disabled clips on their channel, which really sucks. Like clips are a cool way to like highlight some like funny things or memorable things on the stream, and now like with the whole DMCA stuff and everything else going on with Twitch, like
Let's go.
like you chance it, you know. Chance it at this point. It sucks. Yeah, people mute their audio because of DMCA now. Yeah, it's brutal, man. It's brutal. And like right now with Twitch like being so ad heavy, like it's pushing a lot of small streamers off of the platform and making them go elsewhere. And honestly, I'd be lying if I said I haven't been looking elsewhere. Like if I were to leave Twitch, YouTube would be the first place I'd flock to. The hardest part with YouTube for me is that my community is on Twitch. My community is on Twitch, and I don't expect them to follow me to YouTube at all. So that's probably the biggest reason why I'm still on Twitch. Yeah, it's super ad heavy. I've gotten to the point where I use an alternate Twitch player. I use VLC now to watch my Twitch streams when I do watch Twitch. I honestly don't watch Twitch all that often anymore. Churn. There we go. What up, true shit? Yeah, I honestly don't watch Twitch all that much. I'm on YouTube way more than Twitch now. once I figured out how to navigate YouTube streams, it's not bad, but it took a while to figure out how to navigate the YouTube stream stuff. Alternate player for Twitch, Google add-on. Yeah, I just use VLC. I just set up the whole like stream thing and just VLC into the stream. But again, like the most I've watched Twitch recently has been Ground and Hero for its Game Boy stuff, and I watched Mo for a bit. Excuse me, Mo for a bit today. Outside of that, like I don't watch Twitch hardly at all. Like before this week, I haven't really streamed on Twitch in like a month. You know, like I was doing my backlog stuff and some spreadsheeting, and like before I beat Donkey Kong Country 1 yesterday, the last game that I beat on stream was Shipu Iron Leaguer on the 26th of October. So that just tells you how little I've been on Twitch the last like 2 months, 3 months. Because I don't agree with anything that they're doing right now. Why is there a question mark? I just don't agree with anything that they're doing right now, so can you churn the effing boat? So I just haven't been giving them that much love lately. Yeah, YouTube has been getting a lot of love from me. I mean, we have 3 options, right? We have YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Like, when I'm browsing through my personal Facebook, every once in a while I'll get like a recommended for you, and it's some person playing Super Mario World, and if you've been around this channel for a while, you know that I just don't give 2 shits about Mario games at all. So I'm just like, I don't care. I just skim past it. Like, some of my favorite GTA RPers are now on Facebook, and I haven't watched them since they went to Facebook because, A, I have no idea how to use Facebook gaming. Like, no idea how to use Facebook gaming. Like, I don't know how to, like, browse that whole segment, period. And B, like, it's Facebook. Like, my real name is tied to it. So, like, if I wanted to do it, I have to, like, figure out how to make, like, a whole separate profile and shit like that. And it's not worth it for me. I really don't want to raid this right now. Do I want to raid this right now? No, I don't want to raid this. Just, I don't want a chance breaking the game. I'm not raiding you all. You all are fine. You guys like row or something? You all row? Can you pull the oars out and put them through the little holes to start rowing? Why is there so much yelling happening?
You're mine.
Can you just shove the oars in the holes already? Can we get going? Thank you. We're almost there. Well, there's a picture of the day around the edge coming up here too. So, yeah, I don't know. It's tough. It really is tough right now. So it's a tough landscape. Like, it was hard before, and it's harder now. Like, the barrier to entry for streaming is real difficult. And even though, like, Twitch is out there like, oh, support your small streamers. Look what we're doing for your small streams. Don't listen to them. Just straight up don't listen to them. They are talking out of their ass so hard. If they were trying to help a small stream, they would have figured out this whole DMCA shit by now and done some other stuff. And they haven't. They're not supporting it. They're not trying to help any.
Can't raise the sail here. Repton. Sickert should be here with the Ragnarsons.
I think a big reason that YouTube, I'm gonna get to sync point. I think a big reason that YouTube gaming just isn't so big right now is because like it's just so complicated to navigate. Yeah, don't even get me started on that. Hey, did you know that if you subscribe to Monster Cat DJ stuff, you can have Twitch affiliate? Cool. I'm really glad, like, all the week 1 affiliates, you know, like, myself, I think True Shade was one, Mo, you know, all of us, like, you know, worked hard to get our affiliate status, you know, or maybe not worked hard, but, like, we put our time in for sure, right? And now all of a sudden it's like, hey, if you subscribe to the service, you'll get Twitch affiliate. Okay. But you were like the first year it came out though. However long ago that was. 3-4 years ago. Yeah. I was day 1 affiliate. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I wasn't too happy when I read that.
Who stands before Ivar Ragnarsson? Are you Sigurd Drenger? Igor!
Eivor. If you keep that up, we'll stay in the floors.
There's already some inaccuracies historically with this. I'll tell you in a second.
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork. From this rabid little one. Was a time when you met and slew your enemy on the field before they could dream of things like sending spies.
Now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
I love them whipped, weeping, and reeking of piss. Hey! Good boy. You're free, Saxon piggy, to run amok to the Mercian fields.
I would have let him down easy.
Follow me.
So there's some historical inaccuracies with this. So Ivar Ragnarsson, whom is a son of Ragnarok, Ivar was actually a crippled. So Ivar was crippled from the waist down. He's often known as Ivar the Boneless. Assuming that whom this is. And Ivar got around via chariot when Rome was raided, or he did rig up his own like crutch system to allow him to walk amongst the non-crippled folk.
find my
Ivar was absolutely ruthless, and did not believe in diplomacy at all. In fact, was ruled with more of an iron fist than anything else, and the slight depiction of betrayal, he would kill you. So to see Ivar full sprint and actually walking like a normal person, sorry, is a little historically inaccurate.
I'm not going anywhere, Backrot. You have the king on his heels because of me, because of my men.
For which you were paid. But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our Hacksilver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass.
See?
Now fuck off. Haggling over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok. But worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
This is one of them. My worries have vanished.
Eivor, Wolf-Kissed, you have come at just the right time. Uba and Ivar here are hunting a king.
And when we've caught him, we mean to crown another. Our dear Thane Shellwolf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes.
I'll give you some history on Ragnar Lothbrok stuff too.
It sounds like you'll be a king in name only. A puppet.
I am doing my part.
Or at least the sons of Ragnar.
You have come to do yours. We're going to need all the help we can get for what comes next.
The king has refused our offers of peace. Jailwolf means to change that. There'll be a new king for a new England.
For now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand. Another shithole. Only further south.
Oh no, the
We've
shit.
held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters. If we take Tamworth, remove Burgred and crown Shellwolf, come morning the Shire is ours. And Mercia soon after.
Yes, remove. I cannot stress that enough. Burgred is not to be harmed. My legitimacy as king hangs on this one simple fact.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
But it is much better. His request is fair, Ivar, and we will honor it.
Chairwolf betrayed his present king. Maybe tomorrow he betrays us too. Why trust him?
How can I answer that with any hope that you believe me?
Excuse me.
I only want what is best for the people of Mercia. And I want what's best for my son. In Burgred's Mercia, where Danes and Saxons murder one another daily, it's not possible.
This is a good plan, brother. I'm ready for the coming fight.
Agreed. Yet remember this. Whatever you stand to gain here, so do we. An alliance between my clan and Mercia's crown.
See this man installed on his throne and you will have it. I swear.
The bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the spear din and the thunder of shields. So let fall the arrow storm. The battle begins.
Ah! You never said this one was a poet.
I need to piss.
We have a forward camp just north of Tamworth. Will you go with us?
Lead the way.
Take in the sights of Repton if you like. We will be at the docks when you are ready to go.
I'm glad you...
This is where the game bugged last time.
If only to bring some measure of calm.
Ease yourself, Chairwolf. We all stand to benefit, and you'll be remembered for this for years to come.
For all the wrong reasons, I fear.
Alright. So Ragnar had five sons. He had Bjorn Ironside, whom is the oldest and takes after more so his father and the expedition side of things, leading raids in the Mediterranean, what have you. Then you have Ivar the Boneless, whom I'm assuming was the first person that we just encountered in this town. Again, like I said, kind of historically inaccurate in the game because Ivar is crippled. He was crippled at birth. Then you have Ube, whom we just get, talked to in that tent there. Ube is the most like Ragnar in terms of looks and combat. You have Hvidsterk, who really doesn't do much. Kind of just gets drunk and high. And then you have Sigurd, Snake in the Eye, and the reason he's called Snake in the Eye is because he was born, it looked like he had one of his eyes looked reptilian. Sigurd is killed by Ivar because he made fun of him. So that's a thing that happened. So that's the 5 sons of Ragnar. I'm assuming we're going to end up meeting all 5. I don't know. Since we are in England, we'll probably only meet 3 of them. Ivar, Ube, and Hvidsterk. Those are probably the only 2 that will, or 3 that will actually meet.
Half the army's already in Tamworth, and we've now got help from the south. It's our lot to look after this place.
I don't think we'll, because Sigurd is probably dead by now, and I don't think we'll interact with Bjorn at all. All right, here we go, peeps. Moment of truth. Are we going to be able to progress? Is there going to be a big ass boat in the way? Oh, I don't. Oh shit! Oh, there goes the boat!
I'm ready for the spear din.
And the thunder of shields, yes. It's good to have you with us.
I was nervous there for a second. I saw the boat in the background.
I've only heard tales of your conquests. Now I get to live them.
We'll weave our sagas together, thread upon thread.
Come on, boy. We'll forge a man from your softness, hammered on the anvil of
One does
war.
not need to fight to be a...
Move!
Calm, Ivar. The fight's not here.
Aye. The fight is nowhere to be found in this, boy.
Yeah, it was one of those boats that got stuck.
Wolf's son. Why is he not in his quarters?
Our future king wants a battle-hardened heir. Time he proves his worth, don't you think?
Can't be an heir if he's dead, Ivar. Can he wield a sword?
I've had some training. I don't want to kill anyone. These men are my friends. My countrymen.
Relax, little king. They won't call you friend now. You can thank your father for that.
Ivar!
He comes with us. And should anything happen to this little sprout, I will bear the punishment our future king...
Well, we don't know if it's been defeated yet. We haven't gotten out of the cutscene.
You hear that, boy? You die.
This is exactly as far as we got last time. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Mount up, Eivor. It's a long ride to Tamworth.
Which horse am I going on? This one? We've done it. We have made progress in a video game. We have done it, everyone.
You smell that, Trailbird? The stink of jealousy of our budding friendship.
We've done it, everyone. We have made progress in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I knew we could do it. Let it be known on this day, 27th of December, 2020, we have progressed past the infamous Ragnar, Sons of Ragnar bug in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Alright, everything from here on out is all new to me.
Your voice, Eivor.
Can we like go a little faster?
Most in England cannot tell the difference. Not all Danes are Danes.
From where do you come, if I may ask?
north of the Danelands, a place called Thornburg in Norway.
I didn't know there was land north of there. What are the people like?
You ever see a herd of sheep follow each other off the edge of a cliff?
Ah, it feels good.
They're like that. The ones who
Feels good.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Got some demolition derby with the horses.
Was it a mass exodus from Norway then?
It was. Norway is now the province of a young king, Harald by name. A boy wise beyond his years.
Are you not angry that he has displaced you and so many others?
I was, for a time. But
Nailed it.
weeks at sea have softened my brow fire. If I am honest, I realize I quite admire King Harald. By words and by weapons both. He has pacified the country I call home. For the first time in any man's memory, or any skald's song, Norway has one king. Just one. That is quite a feat.
That is impressive, truly. England is half the size of Norway, and yet we have 4 kings for our 4 kingdoms.
You see? How could I not be impressed? No, Harald is a good man with
Oh,
grand
oh,
ideas. I can see that.
Get a little crazy.
I am only 6 years his junior and have yet to see my first battle. I cannot imagine the skill and cunning he has.
Your first battle is coming, young Gilbert. From this day on, you may see rapid progress.
I'm not sure I want so swift a rise.
In truth, Gilbert, it is my father who bears the heaviest weight of my anger.
There's a squirrel.
My father gifted my birthright to Harald without my consent or knowledge.
Got him.
As easily as if he might hand over a
What's
battle.
happening? We are riding a horse right now. We have made progress in Valhalla.
Which still stings me.
We are not bugged anymore.
Family is always first.
A good line.
Well, not yet.
I would hire you as my skald.
We're witnessing the story that we haven't got to see yet, and we're still at the beginning of the game.
Right again.
Fascinating. The harmony between our words and yours is quite something. As if we were distant cousins, separated by an ocean of time as well as space.
I like the thought of that. I do.
I wish we'd go a little faster though. Hey, there we go. Smell y'all later. Hopefully. Get out of the way, birds. Get out of the way, fox. What did I say? Oh, what an asshole! Alright, motherfucker. Come here. Yeah, you die now. My horse is dead. This ain't fair. There it is. I've been outpaced. Alright. At this rate, at that rate, we'll go to Valhalla on that road for how slow we were going. Much less snow. Is it raining? Okay, dude, our side roads here are just awful. That's what I was nervous about. I was a little nervous to go too far ahead.
Ravenous, unseemly beasts teeming over holy ground.
Have a care, Lord. These pagan rats outnumber us.
All in the game, yeah.
See that, fool? What do we do about them?
I advise we strongly consider that.
Once we get the allegiance, I think there's gonna be snow on the ground because of Yuletide.
Is that you, Leofrid? How quickly you recover! I'm beginning to wonder if it is a man or a god beneath all that armor.
A man of God stands before you, Eva, proud and resolute.
That's Burgred's war thane. Killed a dozen of our men in an ambush along the River Trent. It was Ivar's ex that stopped him.
That is a poor description of a perfect 30-yard toss.
Enough jawing, heathens! Speak your piece! We've come for your crown, Lord.
With or without your head attached.
I admire your ambition, pagan. But what you ask is impossible. No Dane ever has or ever will occupy Mercia's sacred throne.
The Ragnarsons are the least of your worries, Burgred. The Raven clan now sits upon your southern border.
And who might you be?
Eivor, here with Sigurd Jarl. We're friends to these men and foes to you.
Well, you've chosen your friends poorly. Now that's to be expected of a low-born Dane.
My king, may I suggest a more measured approach to this?
I grow weary of this palaver. You have trampled our lands, toppled our monuments. We've given you silver, fed your people. And yet, in spite of all this, your encroachment on my kingdom continues. No more! We will die defending what is ours, whatsoever the cost. If you want my crown, Uber Ragnarsson, you must pry it from the hands of my bloodless corpse. Man the walls! Back to the camp. Round up the men. We're taking Tamworth tonight!
Can I just go do it now?
Eivor, tell the captain we're ready to march. Ivar and I will round up the men.
This is my horse now, Ivar.
Around a battering ram.
I've seen them in action.
Rest from rattling skulls. Rattle these.
Who are you?
Talk to me like that.
I'm with the Ragnarsons. It's time to roll out the battering ram.
Burgred wanted to fight. Now we'll give him one. Are you ready to march now?
Let's go.
Am I ready to march now? What do I look like to you?
What are we going to do about him?
Jailbird. Something wrong?
I know these men, Eivor. I've supped with them. Not 2 weeks ago, Leofrith showed me how to wield a greatsword. He's a friend.
Friendships end, often at the point of a spear.
It cannot be that cold. Least of all with Leofrith. He is only following orders.
When the march begins, find an empty tent and stay there.
Do not.
Of course I'm ready to play the game.
I am not afraid of war.
I've sailed to England 3 times now.
There's no other way. Fight or hide. It's up to you.
Of course I'm ready to play the game. I waited like 2 years for this game to come out, and I had to wait another month for them to fix it. Just wait till we get into Cyberpunk, though. Like, I already know what to expect with that game, but like, I don't know. I like CD Projekt Red, and I still applaud them for the ambition, but I am slowly not looking forward to playing that game. They hurt playing Cyberpunk. Come on. Oh, okay. Can I not parry a Warhammer? Alright, well, he's dead then. Oh, we got a ladder. Let's go, boys. Get out of the way. You're a slow climber. There you go, boys. Don't hit me with the ram, please. The other way. That thing's like I like how the guy is just standing there taking it like a champion. Appreciate that. Idiot. Ow. Fuck him up. This is how you get behind enemy lines right here. Eat. I'm gonna kill those archers for me, yeah? I like how these guys just stand there and take it. This is no fighting at all. Oh god. Well, this ain't good. I don't have any health. Oh, we have a named boy here. I don't have any health. This ain't fair. Yo, what's up, Minecraft? Woo! That was close. I don't have any health. Oh no, I don't. Yeah, I don't have any health for this. Oh god. Okay, I got some health back. Oh, okay. Well, remember how I said I had some health back? I lied. There we go. God damn. EVD Project Blue. You should have. Well, that's a good kill right there. All right, we have health again. I don't know where that archer went, but oh, he's dead. Okay. Well. Graphic engine isn't dizzying. Yeah, I haven't even installed it yet. Oh god damn, there's a lot of things happening right there. I'm on fire! Oh, food. Yes, please, thank you. Alright, we're full health. No, this is fighting. This is bullshit fighting, see? That's how it's done. Yeah, decapitate him, alright? That's what you gotta do. Excuse me? Did you just swing at me? Come here. Let's take it easy there, Hammer, alright? How much is snow? Like, we didn't get that much snow. I only got like 2 or 3 in. What sucks is driving right now. Like, our parking lot isn't plowed at all. And the side roads are all ice still. Alright, who wants some? Skirmisher. Oh, you almost got me. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. Oh, 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 oh! You gotta watch out for that hay bale right there. They'll get you. Ow. Yeah, that'll learn it. I want it. Oh, okay. Really good camera angle. Works for me. Alright, you versus me now. Let's go. That all you got? Come on. Oh, you hate to see it. It has all seasons. It has all season tires, but it still sucks to drive. It just sits low.
It's over, Bergred.
I did not like Fallout 4. I thought Fallout 4 was trash. I thought Fallout 4 was complete dog shit. Yeah, I know the Fiesta has all seasons, but it sits low, and it sits low, and with our parking lot not plowed, like the top of the snow from the ruts hit the bottom of my car.
Look around. See what you can find. I'll send for Wolf.
Other than that, though, it drives fine in the winter. The hardest part of it is that it's a super light car, so like I have to be like doubly careful when I'm driving on ice, because like it's so light that it'll just start doing whatever it wants.
Where was the son of our king? Jailbird was around. Maybe you missed him.
Your lies are just like you, Eivor. Big and bold.
It's a nice looking car. I need to get it. I need to wash it, but it is a nice looking car. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, it's right there. There's a couple things with it I do want to change eventually once it's paid off. I don't want to dick with it right now while I'm still paying on it. Yeah, so like there isn't, like, body-wise, there isn't much difference between the base, the ST line, and the ST. The biggest difference is body-wise is the front grille and the running boards once you open the door. The only big difference. In the ST, the running boards light up when you open the door. In the ST line and base, they don't. But I could get that accessory if I really wanted it, but I really don't care. I don't look at my running boards all too often. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff around here that we need to dig around with, but let's see here. Tell Almighty King we have an agreement. Some type of speaking with one of your own. Larry knows Seal Wolf is the traitor.
Chronicle of payments made, like a ledger. There's a symbol here, a clan emblem maybe. The brothers should see this.
Boink that real quick.
Ivar, I found a letter. There's a symbol here.
Yeah, I need to wash. Oh, I don't drive all that much anymore, so it's kind of sits. Like, honestly, if I knew that COVID was going to be a thing in 2020, I wouldn't have bought the car.
This. Do you know that symbol?
Tana's sigil. It seems she's been dealing with Burgred as well. The wretch.
She was the mercenary barking at you in Repton, yes? She's playing both sides of this war.
She could have told him anything. Sold him secrets about me, about Repton, our plans.
Why bother with all this pageantry? Fashion a new crown and stick it on your melon. There you have it. You're the new king.
That is not how it
That's
works.
tough to say.
Not
I
in Mercia.
don't think I would have kept the cobalt.
You were one of
I think I still would have got rid of the cobalt.
some sense of where he'd be.
But I wouldn't have bought a new car. I would have bought something. I would have bought something used.
Kept me quite in the dark. For good reason, I suppose.
Tana is our only lead. We talked to her. Find out what she knows.
I would sooner launch my face into my axe than face her.
That might improve her impression of you.
We have the same father.
No, it is. I'm happy with
but
it.
His mother was a sow.
But I don't get to drive all that much anymore. I mean, to be fair, I don't drive all that much to begin with. Like, I bought the Cobalt with 53,000 miles on it, and I got rid of the Cobalt with
Go. I'll catch up.
I will join the brothers, Eivor.
90,000 miles on it. I had the car for 8 years.
My son told me what happened earlier, with Ivar pressuring him to fight. He said you intervened.
You would be mourning your son if I hadn't. He's not a fighter.
No, but he should be. By trial or by training.
He'll come around in time.
Like, I've owned the Fiesta for about a year and a half now. And I've only put in I've put 3,000 miles on the car in a year and a half. That tells you how much I drive. Look at this idiot. You dancing? You having a good time? You splashing in some water that doesn't exist? Yeah, you having a good old time, aren't you? Definitely no bugs in this game. Yeah, I'll help you out. Oh, nope, you still want to dance. Alright, well, you do you, fam. Yeah, so in the last year and a half, I put 3,000 miles on my car. Excuse me. And most of those 3,000 miles were driving up north. I gotta go. It's 2,000 kilometers in freedom units. I don't know what 2,000 kilometers is in freedom units. I mean, I haven't been to work. Well, 42, okay. I haven't been to my office since, like, March. Like, I've gone to the office, I think, a total of 9 times between March and now. What's going on here? Let's fight some wolves. Okay, let's not throw dirt, bud. I just don't drive anywhere. I just drive to the grocery store now and back.
Oh shit! Shit!
Yep. Better run. Oh, I saved your life, you know? Come here. I don't know, there are times where I wish I actually had a longer drive to work. So I could actually like listen to audiobooks or a podcast or something. Like my drive to work is like basically like 2 or 3 songs on a CD and I'm there. Kinda sucks. Well, I'm 0.68 miles away from it. I had my Target and my Cub are literally like 3 blocks away from my apartment. I have 2 Walmarts within like 5 minutes of driving from me.
This is not going to end well.
Just keep your wits up.
Sigurd, is there a problem?
We'll go see Tonna. Just the 2 of us. Ivar and Obba will wait here. Better if Tonna thinks we've come alone. The truth is, I don't think any of us can stop Ivar from cleaving her
I
head.
hate traffic.
It's all he was spewing the whole way over here.
Right.
Like I have to hop on a highway to get to and from work still. Like it's not just like take 4 back roads and you're there. Like I still have to take a highway. And getting onto the highway in the morning to go to the office is fine. But it's getting onto the highway after work is what it sucks. And it sucks even more in the winter.
From what I heard, Tonna has hunger for
So I don't miss that part of it at all.
and a stern hump. Neither of which earns
I do miss going into the office though, because like when I went into the office, like I usually got my like 6,000 or 7,000 steps in a day. You know, I was active and walked around. I didn't have this stupid double chin right here. But now that I work from home, I wake up and I shower sometimes and I sit in this fucking chair and here's where I spend the rest of the day because I have nothing else better to do with my life right now. Like before, I've gained like 30 pounds from COVID
What brings you strolling into my camp this brisk?
because I can't go to the gym because they're closed.
Yes. The embers on the air betray you. And yet, if you are
And I
here
don't want to go for walks because it's
King
cold
Berber
outside and
remains
snowy.
at large. And who are you, lovely dove? Want to perch your ass on my lap?
That's not why I'm here.
Where is King Bergeret? That is what you want. And what makes you
I
think
need to see what like meal planners / nutritionists cost. I really need help with my diet. Like I thought I knew how to like control my diet until COVID hit, and I'm like, nope, no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
for those 2 Ragnarsson clods?
You're dealing with me.
That's mostly because like when I worked in the office, I didn't eat all that much.
Very well.
I basically did like
Another cow. And you
I
can
basically
cover the
did
cost.
intermittent fasting.
When Ceolwulf is on the throne, do you think he'll be pleased to hear you stood in his way? That you doubted him at all?
I have my issues with
Settle for
DoorDash.
half that amount, and maybe Ceolwulf's first command
I have
won't
2
be
big
for your
issues
head
with DoorDash. One is that they take a giant fee out of the places that you're ordering from. So is Grubhub and Uber Eats. So like if you're ordering from like a small mom and pop shop, which is what I try to do, they take a giant fee out of the bill.
And that is all I know. Not more, not less.
Um,
We are done here.
They call it the servicing fee.
Leicester and Temple
And then the other issue I have DoorDash is that's how I got my credit card stolen.
I don't, but the brothers will. I'll bring this news to them. Don't stay around here too long. We've got a king to catch.
That was like, I don't know, a couple years ago now. A couple years ago, I ordered DoorDash, and then literally the next day, my credit card was used in various gas stations around the cities. And I was just like, like that doesn't seem, that doesn't seem sketch at all. Do I just robbed her of all the silver I gave her? Fucker. So from that day on, I've disabled my DoorDash account, cut all ties with it, and never used it again. Don't trust them. Apparently, if you go on like Reddit and places like that too, I'm not the only person. There's a shit ton of people that have that issue with DoorDash and Grubhub and whatnot. So it's like, all right, well, I'm just gonna avoid all of that. If I want a good hamburger, I'll just make it myself instead of just ordering it.
Sigurd's told us the news. Well done.
Leicester and Templebroth fought. What do you know about them?
Leicester is a large village. And Templebroch, it's an old military fort. Not much else.
Burkred could be at either one. We should check both, as soon as possible.
And what do we do with Tona? I would bet the sweat off my sack she's writing to Borgred now.
Yeah, air fryer burgers aren't bad.
Warning about us.
Let me worry about that.
We should get moving, drinking.
My biggest problem with air fryer burgers is that the burger gets a little dry.
Join you, Sigurd.
That leaves me Leicester then. All by my fucking lonesome.
Bring a friend, brother. Maybe Eivor dares to be called that.
Go on ahead. I'll catch up with all of you soon.
Yeah. Excuse me. I got 6 skill points I need to dump in. Well, I need skill points. There we go. Your takedown. What do I have to do to get there? Oh, right here. I can already get it. Or like air dryer. Got him. I can get better for cremation right away. That's nice. Extra health as well. What's our 39 power? God. Multiple quests accepted. Says who? Accept any of them. Gain an alliance. We haven't gained an alliance yet, huh? there first. So far away. A fast travel point to fuck. All right, well. Dumb. I love my air fryer. Something you ought to do, Crazy, is you get those prepackaged Chinese meals, like the like not the PF Chang's, but like there's like Innovation, like the cheaper ones. They have like orange chicken, whatever. Get a bag of Uncle Ben's jasmine rice, where you can just toss it in the microwave for 2 minutes. And then get a box of that innovation, whatever the hell it's called, like orange chicken or sesame chicken or whatever, and throw the chicken in the air fryer and cook it in the air fryer. Then toss it, and then toss it in the bowl with the sauce that it came with, right over the rice. Dude, it's so good. If you want to get even more fancy, you could steam up some or warm up some broccoli and throw in there too. Because I used to get the Chinese foodie stuff and just throw it in the skillet or the oven and do it that way. And honestly, it's 100 times better in the air fryer. 100 times better. There's other vegetables besides broccoli. Why did England put all these little freaking walls in the way? Gonna be fancy.
Shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
Well, I'm in a distrusted area.
Spread your wings.
Somewhere yonder. I mean, if you want to get fancy, you can get the PF Chang, so in my opinion, it ain't worth it.
Good timing. We would have stormed the place without you.
What have you seen?
Soldiers aplenty, wagons going in and out. That weasel Borgred is here, I'm sure of it. The bathhouse there and that church, see? I sent a scout to check them both. Should be back at any moment now. Did you see Uba and Sigurd in Templebrach?
No. And if Berkred is hiding here, I won't have to.
There is a lot we would not have to do if we stuck to killing.
Crazy, do you have a slow cooker?
Thanks to my
Rockpot,
brother,
what do you want to call
now
it?
we are into making them.
No small tension between you two. Thought you'd be more like-minded.
You and Sigurd, you always see eye to eye?
Do you like wild rice soup? Chicken wild rice soup?
And you will see, the closer you get, the greater the stink that rises.
If you don't have a recipe for it, I got a pretty baller one. Or split pea soup. You want to be really Canadian?
Give him a chance.
Can't risk them seeing us and Burkhardt slipping away again. You stay here and wait for your scout. I'm going in.
Lasso gave me a recipe for, not me specifically, but he put it in Discord, for taco soup, and that shit looks baller. I haven't tried it yet, but it looked hella good.
The church is well guarded. Might find a way around.
Rice or rice soups. Chicken wild rice soup's a pretty. It's a kind of thick soup. It's a creamy soup, but homemade is phenomenal. I don't like store-bought versions of it. I think it's gross store-bought, but homemade, man. Split pea soup is good too if you get it homemade. But that one's a little bit more tricky because you need a ham bone for that one. Dude, I used to be... Hold on, I need to figure out where to dive here. I used to not be a soup snob at all. Like, I would just... You throw a soup in front of me and I would just eat it. But since I got the slow cooker, oh my god. And once I figured out how easy it was to make soup, dude, I can't be bothered anymore with store-bought soup.
Quite a haul of goods they've hidden away.
I need to get down. I'm gonna go down there for that upgrade.
Come on, I've got the good stuff.
Yes. And you are my friend.
No casks here after all. Show me what lies ahead.
There'd be a way to... Oh, right there. Assuming that's it right there. Yeah, 10 pounds. See, I'm very, like, red meat for me is, I don't eat red meat very often anymore. Like, I got half a pound of ground beef sitting in the freezer right now. I do have some steaks, but, like, I don't. I don't really eat steak, so never been a big fan of steak. Oh, it's dinner time for us. You get what's cheap. Yeah, for sure. No, I definitely shop. I food shop on a budget pretty hard. Every once in a while I'll splurge, but for the most part I shop on a budget for... I typically get ground turkey though. I normally get ground turkey, just more so because I just don't eat meat that much. I could, yeah. I don't want to heat up my... Yeah, my air fryer doesn't have a jerk, or doesn't have a dehydrate setting, and I really don't want to, like, figure out how to do it in the air fryer. So I'd have to do it in the oven. I really don't want my place reeking of jerky, marinade.
I'm right behind you.
Oh shit, didn't mean to do that.
Come on, let's go drink.
Sec.
This way is right.
Very distraction, stupid.
More beer! We need more beer! Yes!
What are you doing?
Well, I know it's not hard. I've made jerky before. I know it ain't hard to do. Just lazy. I'd rather have an easier way to do it. Can I help you?
Outrun me!
Oh.
Right, that's better.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine. The bard. Do it, you won't. Oh, we're fighting everyone apparently.
Follow my lead.
Next. That was when you fuck with me. If there's a way down somewhere.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Oh, really? Not anymore, ain't. Oh, we gotta watch out for those fucking snakes in here, right? We have at a different place I'm thinking of, but we got a bow. Is it a good bow? Like, I feel like I don't want the predator bow if I'm not gonna like use. I don't want the hunter bow, I think, moving forward. It is a bear weapon. I'm probably not gonna use the predator bow much if I'm not gonna go guided arrow.
Crates full of food and supplies. Burgred is not giving up without a fight.
Something I found though, if you're ever in a hurry,
This must be the bathhouse.
hurry,
Need to find a way inside.
and you do a full if you do a full chicken breast in the air fryer, you'll want to put a little bit of oil on it because it will dry out. I did a full chicken breast in the air fryer twice. Once without prepping it, just threw it right in. It turns out fine, but it does get dry. And the second time is I put a little bit of avocado oil on it with salt and pepper, and then threw it in, and that turned out a lot better. So if you ever do full chicken breast, make sure to spray it or something first.
Blindside the idiot!
Oh, yeah, another one.
I'll keep the rat busy! God's justice awaits, coward!
I didn't throw my axes. Best kill animation right there. Come here. Dead. Alright. You want to swing next? I don't know where the other archer's at there yet.
Pathetic!
You know how I was supposed to do that in a stealth manner? I think we did a pretty good job of that.
They will attack our side.
Not much longer, corpse!
Arrows. I don't know, I might go back to Predator because I can aim better with a Predator bow.
Have you lost your mind? I feared you were one of them. Keep quiet. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Burgred.
You are Ivar's scout.
I hoped I might find Burgred myself and talk him into surrendering. But he's not in Leatherchester.
How can you be sure?
Leofrith passed this way with some men. I eavesdropped. It seems they're only stockpiling food here, but he did say something of interest. Gave orders to send more men to Burgred's wife, the Lady Arvelswith. She's in Templebloch. She would know where Burgred's hiding.
Did you hear that? The sounds of battle. Ivar, let's get you out of here, now.
Ivar ain't fucking around.
Going. I know my way around. We'll go through the market. This way.
I wanted to fight. Oh, okay. Well.
They're everywhere. Stay close to me. What do I do? Fight.
What do I do? Well, you see that sword in your hand? Just fucking start swinging it. Idiot.
Are you hurt? Speak up.
I don't think so. My God. I didn't want it to come to this.
They would have killed you, Gilbert. You had no choice. Now don't move. I'll be back.
Where is your king, Saxon?
I do want to try and make a cake in the air fryer eventually.
Lord our Father, grant me salvation.
Oh, nice.
When does their god find the time to answer so much mumbling and whimpering?
You are reckless, Ivar. Jailbird could have been killed.
Who am I to stand in the light of a boy searching for his balls?
Don't excuse yourself. You enjoy this too much.
Stop. It wasn't Ivar who sent me. I sent myself.
Have caution, boy. Until your father's crowned, you are Mercia's enemy, not its champion. You understand?
I understand.
Good. Now return to Repton and remain there until we call.
Will you not stay, Wolf-Kissed? There is no king, but we have corpses to loot.
Burkhart's Lady Athelstwith is in Templebroch. I'm going to find out what she knows.
All right.
Take everything.
Yeah, I found a few like recipes for like Pop-Tarts and cakes and shit like that. I kind of do want to try it, even though I'm not a big cake fan. I do want to try them out in the air fryer. What? Are you kidding me? It's not where I wanted to go, but you know. Alright, skills. This guy just was a different one. Am I not having a quest sec? Speak. Let's see. Of course, another place I don't have. Let's check out the photo of the day. Oh, that's my photo. That's when I broke the game a month ago. Oh, they kept my photo. That's awesome. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Alright, let's fast travel to a seaport and we're just gonna boat up there, I guess. Something I want to kind of try crazy is a tater tot hot dish in the air fryer. My only concern with it is getting it out of the air fryer. I'm convinced that I could make it in the air fryer, but I'm not convinced how easily I could get it out of the air fryer. Because like you would line the bottom, you have an air fryer safety. I don't even know if they make them.
Let's get out of here.
But I know I could line the bottom with the flat tater tots, right? Like the crowns. Then I could do pre-cooked ground beef, right? I'd have to pre-cook it to crumble it. Oh, they do. I didn't know they made them. But I would have to I would have to pre-cook the beef just to crumble it, or turkey, or whatever it was. Because it would have to be crumbled. And then... Come on. There we go. The only then you do the cream of mushroom, like that will get a little messy, right?
We can use the sail here, Abel. Sail! Catch the wind!
My only concern then is the cream of mushroom, because that would just run through the that would just run through the tater tots and into just the catch pan. Without a safe dish, right? All right, who's getting fucked up? Dude. Bitch. Yeah, that's true. Reheating, it might be worthwhile to reheat more than anything. Hey, let's try to bolo me, you see that? You better get your ass running, idiot. Oh, well. I can tell you right now, pizza in the air fryer, 10 out of 10. Like what I like to do now. What I like to do now is get frozen pizzas, and then order them, and then toss them into the air fryer. That's what I do with frozen pizzas. If I'm making my own, something if you want to make your own really quick that do fit in a air fryer is get the flatbreads, get like the flat pita breads, and use that as your crust, and then your sauce and cheese and whatever else you want to throw on it, and then toss it into the air fryer. Hella good. And you have a little personal pizza.
Sail is ready when needed. Hearken well.
Save it for later.
I don't know about English muffin. English muffin might be a little weird because English muffins are very aerated. Bagels though, if you buy a package or a tube of bagels, plain bagels, everything bagels, whatever, you can make your own bagel bites basically, or you can buy like the little mini bagels and make your own bagel bites from that. The thing with the crust, it has to be dense, right? English muffins aren't really dense; they're very airy.
We've told you everything. Won't you let us go?
Eivor, there you are. What's with the prisoners?
But yeah, bagels, man. Bagels are a good crust too.
We squeezed them. Burger's not here.
Or you can do the French bread pizza, right?
Separated off the Tamworth.
Get a piece of French bread and then use that as your crust.
What was he doing there? Ivar.
Too long a tale for now, but he's fine. I sent him to Repton. What's the plan here?
It won't be long before someone comes looking for these men. We need to get inside and find Adelswith.
Capture a queen to find a king. It might work.
Only one way to find out. See if you can get anything more out of them. Me and Eivor will take care of fetching Adelswith.
Odin guide you.
The Saxons won't welcome us through the front door. We could find a
Oh yeah, no, they will. They'll welcome us.
I'm beside you either way. Ah, Eivor. I have dreamt of this day.
Of scouring the Shire in search of a king.
Of going a Viking. With you. With our brothers and sisters. Conquering new lands. Forming lasting friendships. And if it takes chasing some weasel across a new land, so be it. I am right where I wish to be.
As am I, brother. As am I, brother.
Kill them all. Well, that guy has he's a shield bearer. I'll fuck him up. Don't think I won't. Oh, alright, I see you. Oh, little whirlwindy spin there, huh? Alright. Whoa, they got behind you. Oh, you take a lot of damage when you get hit. Bitch. Put him the fuck down, didn't we? Feels too early though. I'll let the dough sit in the fridge a little while longer. It's 4:45. Thereabouts. So fast! Cannot be touched. Oh, the door's locked, huh? Not for long, it won't be. Look at all the archers. Well, that guy's got a crossbow. See ya, idiot. Dude, raiding in this game is probably my favorite thing to do. Big fan of raiding in this game. Yeah, I don't know what I'm having for dinner yet. I'll probably just have like a TV dinner or something. Oh, okay, okay, I see you. Throw your fucking axes. I got some lean cuisines in the freezer right now. I got a turkey and stuffing one, and I got a Korean beef one just chilling in the freezer. I usually have TV dinners just hanging out in the freezer for days like this where I don't want to cook and don't want to order out, so.
Soldiers' barracks. Others with might be here.
What we got here? Yoink. Ranged ability. Piercing shot. Oh. Alright, alright. Oh, there's an upstairs. Well, we're gonna go downstairs. Y'all are fucked. Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
You three, scurry. Lady Atheldswith, I see Burgred has done his best to hide you away. or what is
I would like to know how
lost
Sigurd knows English to talk to these
Let
people.
my handmaidens walk free of this place. They have nothing to do with our quarrel.
You hear that, Eivor? Noble, selfless. This is the sort you must strike a bargain with. A woman of quality. We seek only your king, lady. Tell us where Burgred hides, and we will leave without an ounce of blood spilled.
Please, I don't know.
Effective, Sigurd.
She is only naive to her present danger, but she will soon understand.
Wait. Those are the hands of one who washes linens. A servant. She is a decoy.
Oh shit!
Watch the handmaidens. I'll follow Athel's with.
Sneaky lady. Shoot her in the ankle. He's on a boat. Did I drive this thing? Oh yeah, let's go. This thing fucking cruises. This is one of those Bassmasters, man, right here, man. Oh, she is fucked. She can't Bassmaster me, man. I will start shooting.
Stay away from me. My husband will send you all to hell.
Sure he will. Alright, lady.
Stop what you are.
Quite
Shut
true,
up.
Your ladyship. You're certainly making us work for it.
Keep your hands off me, pagan.
Have you lost your sense of hospitality?
You're not very nice to
I
me.
regret asking.
Let me go. I demand it.
After what you put me through, I would have to be mad.
Do you understand what you're doing, pagan? I am the Lady of Mercy.
I love how, like, the English call us call the pagans as if it's just a disgraced, dirty word. But yet, they were pagans before the whole, like, before Christianity became a thing in England.
Might die at the hands of us barbarians.
Like,
You don't frighten me.
they were also heathens. Well, you damn pagans were better than you because our religion is different. But we're just yet to say still the same people. Doesn't make any sense at all.
Lady Otherswith, you have seen better days.
God will sear your soul, heathen, if he can find it.
Why the catch, Eivor? She is as much a poet as you.
Where's my Catelyn? What have you done with her?
Your handmaiden, you mean? The brave one, dressed in royal finery? Season change with the others.
I'll take them back to Tamworth. Get them talking.
If she has so much as a scratch on her.
Oh, shut up.
I will inform Ceolwulf. He might have some ideas on how to get through to her.
I will meet you there. Sigurd, what about these prisoners?
Kill them.
We've got what we need. Let them go.
Let them go, he says.
Aren't you pretty?
No talking. I didn't get my last carbon ingot. Look, if we let them go, they're gonna run out. They're gonna start blabbing. All right, we can't be having that. We can't be having the blabbing. All right.
The guards here are vigilant.
All that just to get this one ingot. There's a ladder right there, stupid. Ooh. Oh, he's quick. Not that quick, though. Okay, see ya! That was fucking cool. I did not expect that to happen. That was sweet. Alright, well, now we're stuck on this fucking stick. There we go. Ooh, upgrade. What do y'all think it is? I wouldn't mind going back to a two-handed axe or a two-handed warhammer. Not a oh. How do I get one of those for my camp? Can I use this thing? Oh shit. Boom! Dude, that guy took it in the chest, man, like a champion. Sir, you're in the way. Oh, this thing is awesome. That thing is sweet. Mare. Idiot. Rio, what are we getting? What are we getting? Oh, we got a cloak. We'll check it out. Check it out. What we got here? Bear cloak? Wolf cloak. Oh, it's a good cloak too. It's a superior cloak. Or the Huntman set. 17 armor. That ain't bad. Put it on for now. It's not bear, but you know, it'll work. Alright. We fast travel where we ought to go. Oh, yeah. Time to make pizza. I mean, it's 5 o'clock. It takes what, 20 minutes to cook? It takes like what, 10 minutes to prep, 20 minutes to cook, half hour. You'd be eating like what, 5:30? Unless you let it sit for like a couple minutes to cool off the cheese. I've had to cut back on my spicy food intake too. Shit. Lord. It's Thor over there, man, just going ham. I'm not watching you. That's what I like to hear. So I got 3 spare monitors now, because right, I upgraded my setup. So I have 3 spare monitors at this point. So what I'm going to end up doing is clearing off a little segment of my kitchen by the oven / stove. I'm gonna toss a one of the monitors with a laptop in there, or I'm gonna figure out how to hook up the Surface to the monitor, whether it's like a Chromecast or what. Like I have my own little like cooking recipe thing going on.
You have exhausted my friend Uba here, but I'm wide awake. Maybe tell me where Burkred is hiding and let him rest happy.
Start cutting.
Never.
Stone-faced and tight-lipped, all for a king who hides like a cowardly vole, too scared to protect his family and his people. Thirsty?
Well.
My husband does what he must for Mercia. How could he do otherwise, knowing that even his closest friends could betray him? Give that traitor Ceolwulf my message. He may win this earthly battle, but the devil has won the war for his soul.
He stabbed you in the back, true. But the people of Mercia are scared, and Ceolwulf offers them a balm for that fear.
I spit on him. Whatever life he makes in Mercia will be built on the graves of the nobles who gave their lives to defend it.
The longer you drag this out, the truer that becomes. We've taken Repton, Tamworth, now Temblebroth, and Leicester. With each victory, your hope for peace recedes.
Yet Borgred has what you do not. The loyalty of his people. Good men. Faithful men.
Who? The Thanes and Chills of Mercia? No, no. Only Leofrid remains loyal, and he too will fall.
Yes, goodly Leofrith. He will die defending his king. And win or lose, he will send 100 more of you to hell.
A4, your ladyship? Do not mind me. Only here to count my spoils.
Oh, God!
Pigs have to eat, my lady. The trouble is, it takes a lot to sate their hunger. Only a matter of time before they finish those and sniff around for fresher meat.
And the smell of pig shit after this? Ooh.
My God! Get me out of here! Please!
Talk now, and we'll draw you a nice warm bath.
You are asking me to betray my husband. How can I do that?
If you don't, you will betray countless others. In legend, you may be remembered as the king and queen who abandoned their kingdom in its darkest hour. But there will be peace. This is Tailwolf's promise, and it will be honored. You have my word.
See, I told you we'd get her to talk.
Does the caged bird sing?
Burgred is hiding in an old crypt to the south, where the Alney and Arrow rivers join.
A crypt? Now tell me this is not a sign from the gods.
It's a long way to carry a king. The three of you must clear a path back to Tamworth. Where can we meet?
Bring him to the bridge at Venonus. It's a straight line through. We'll deal with any trouble there.
The heads were a nice touch. I'm not one for spectacle, but it got her talking.
Spectacle? That's just me. Pile the soldiers here. Let these people bear witness to the carnage that awaits their kingdom.
We gotta go. What's this? Oh, here we go. Daily concept art. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I got the daily photograph once in Origins. Pretty happy about that. I don't know what these rivers are fucking called. Old Crypt is in the south of Lettershire. Are we on a river? I don't know what the river names are. Oh, here we go. Brant. There's the Alney. It's the Otterway. Here. That's where we need to go. It's right there. Oh, this is the closest flight point I have to our fast travel point I have. That is our little encampment, which I need to make into a settlement. Trying to debate what next building we want to do. I might do the hunting shack. I do have a game head. Yeah. We're finally progressing this story. Finally. Yeah, we've done it. We have progressed through the story now, or into the story now. I have seen what comes after the boat on shore. How you doing, Gagas? and Young Justice and season 4. Trying to finish Vikings right now. I'm on the last season. I'm on season 6. But
And what can I do for you on this fine day?
Nothing up to you. I'm close. I'm very close. It's just a matter of getting there.
Can you remind me what you do here?
I buy and sell
Oh
all
yeah,
manner of
you're
items,
the trader.
but I cannot do much of any.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Look like Rolo.
I hope to see you
You look like a smaller version of. If you like bulked up, if you bulked up and grew like another like 4 inches, you'd be a pretty good double for him. I need you to grow like 4 inches. Let me check some steroids. Go on a protein kick. Just start eating a shit ton of food. One, that's the blacksmith. I really don't care about stables right now. I think that's where I want to go next. I have no reason for a fishery. $430. I think these things for shit. That's 430, it looks like. We gotta do another raid. Alright. I have a raid close to me. Chested power 130, okay. $90. I'm sure there is some, and I'm just not finding them because cover stuff yet. One right there. Low file. Like this one's probably the closest one. Go hit a raid quick and turn into an actual settlement. Then we'll go store request. Pretty much just doing that. Dum-dums went to pick up food in all California, Utah, Arizona. It's a big ass fish. It's crazy here. So Minnesota, we opened up outdoor dining, mind you. Outdoor dining in like, you know, the negative degrees, but we opened up outdoor dining. And our gyms are, I believe our gyms are open again now, in limited, you know, space restriction. But when all of our dining stuff and bars were closed or get closed, what happens is, since Wisconsin doesn't close anything at all, everyone from Minnesota goes to Wisconsin or Iowa or one of the Dakotas, whatever border that they're on. They just go out of state to go dine in and go to the bars. And then when they come back, you know, obviously they bring it all with them. Yeah. It's it's honestly kind of comical. Well, here's the thing, right? Like, at a national level, you can only do so much. The way this country is built, and everything is built on a per state level. And even on a per state level, inside of that, then you have a per county level, and then you have a per city level. It's like there's just so many different like hierarchies when it comes to oh yeah, I got a new ability. When it comes to, you know, laws and mandates and stuff. Ooh, oh, that's big. That's huge. Yeah, give me that. That's super big. Yeah, don't surprise me. Our crime here is very drastically increased because of everything too. I want Sprint Bash, or I want Tear. Tear is actually. I don't know for him. Okay. I do have cremation. For my fire attack. I don't have a fire attack yet. Oh, I can upgrade this thing to some rations. There we go. Yeah. Alright, now we can have 2 rations. Yeah, when Ohio was under a curfew as well, too. But honestly, like, Ohio... I'm sorry if you're from Ohio, but y'all are dumb, alright? Having grown up in Ohio for 16 years, y'all are dumb. The comments that I have read from my friends that live in Ohio make me glad I don't live there anymore. But Ohio had a curfew as well too for a bit. No one listened to it though. Wasn't enforced very well. I can see very well in this game right now. See, it wasn't enforced very well. Wow, I can really see. Oh, there's some land right there. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Like you think back to the protests, right? Like everyone was all sorts of pissing and moaning that, you know, Trump and them weren't doing anything. It's like, well, like we're not gonna get too much more political on stream, but just know that like there wasn't much Trump could do. Like it's at a state level, and the governor's the one that has to pull the trigger to do anything when it comes to like national emergency stuff like that. So like if the National Guard has to get involved, like, the governor has to enact that, not the president. So, not defending Trump all that much in any way, but just know that that's how U.S. politics works. That's how the government works. Like at a national level, we can be like, okay, we're restricting travel from these countries, and we encourage you to do this. Like that's about all they can do right now, until like a bill or some law drastically passes or changes during. So like, There's not much at a national level they can do for people at a state level. All comes down to the state government. That's why some states go on lockdown, some states don't. Who shot me? You're dead. Ooh.
Watch my lead.
Idiot. Yeah. Yeah, our government's hard to do anything crazy, basically. Like, you can't go around like willy-nilly just like making things up with our government, which I do appreciate. But also at the same time, like, there are some things I do wish that we could just throw in and be like, hey, I need help breaking down this door. There we go.
I'll kill you.
Are you? You gonna kill me? He's got a flail. Not anymore, you don't.
Must be gold or silver here. Can't do this alone.
But yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. People are dumb, and you just gotta do it for yourself sometimes, right? It's like when I go out and everything else. Like, I'm more cautious than most because, like, I just know how people are and I don't want to deal with it. Oh, unlocked door. Not enough fire in this town. Start setting things on fire here, people. Stuck. I'm stuck again. God damn it. Oh, a lot of people in here. Rude. A nice crit. Yeah, everyone has fucking two-handed hammers all of a sudden in this game. Oh yeah. Oh, a lot of fire. Thank you for your silver.
Give me a hand over here.
Alright, now we're broken through. Let's go.
I'll keep the rat busy.
Spear! Just went ham on that guy, dude. That was awesome. Screw that guy, huh? Oh, that guy just got fucked.
Give me a hand with this.
Alright. We ain't done here yet. We still got yonder here. Just open the fucking door. I'm so overpowered for some of this, I feel like. Look, civilian casualties happened, alright? Oh, is it? Was this supposed to break obstacles? Oh, I see how that works. Never mind. Well, y'all are burning down the church, so... Oh yeah, there's a lot of fire up here. There we go.
Come, help me with this.
You want to help me with this, bud? A little faster next time, huh? Let's put some pep in that step. There you go. That should be the raid. There is some steps though. I'm gonna go down these steps. I'm gonna get that ability. Torch a lot of stuff. That's what I like to see. Torch everything. We're gonna raid and pillage, man. Let's do it right. Big obsidian. Guess they're not really that all that. They don't drop all that much more. Y and E. See what it does. Dive of the yep, I don't want that. Dive of the Valkyrie. I like the name of it too. Name. That is a good name. Okay, so we raided. Let's go back to town. I don't think we can get like the hunting lodge and the market and things like that until we build the barracks. I think. Probably gonna build a barracks 6 so I get my avatar guy up and going so people can read it. There we go. Long ass load times. Alright, let's see. Barracks. Our colony. Yeah, there we go. Now we get all that other shit.
With this, we can recruit.
Our warriors now have a place to rest and train.
A fine shelter it is. When word gets out, it should attract many Jomsvikingar to fight with us. Which reminds me, a few of your raiders are chomping at the bit in hope of becoming your second. You ought to pick one.
Viking. Look at this guy. It's tall, big. Make him look pretty too. Changes appearance, whatever. Wish I could change their haircut. Like, I wish I could, like, customize them a bit more than having to rely on this auto generator.
Nowhere I'd rather be than splitting skulls by your side.
To me, warrior, let gold and glory be our meat and mead.
While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
I will see you later, friend.
One's already recruited, my dude. Cool shit. Pizza's cooking? Hell yeah. Swimming in a boat, you hate to see it.
We must row in these waters.
More sail!
Alright. Pressing on to the story. Get some
Sing, my ravens.
bit windy going this way, but we can. Can't tell if we forged an alliance yet or not. I think we will after we kill the king.
Take the mast down. Raise the mast.
Can't raise the sail yet.
Good sailing wind here, Let the sail out.
Look at that. Impeccable.
More sail. Sail down.
Cast about this land, my friend.
There it is. Some upgrades down here. Some car. Where is Bard?
You like a lame mule? Remain steadfast.
Rude.
God, what is it now?
Alright, let's see if we can get him over here. Come on.
What's going on? You trying to kill me? I'm a sorcerer! Get behind him! I'm free this time!
Alright.
With me! Watch for my lead! By all the saints, die!
Right? Made that pretty damn easy, didn't we? Go down.
It's got to be down here. Where are you hiding, Bergred?
Bloody crypt sends chills up my spine.
Dead. Alright. Made that real easy. Oh, I see. We'll take a little bit to just explore, it looks like. This jabron over here is trying to move this. Uh-oh. You don't fuck with snakes in this game. There's one thing I learned in the newer Assassin's Creed games is you don't fuck with snakes. In Origins, with max armor, max level, you still get 3 shot by snakes because they did a percentage of your health.
I must be getting close.
Stomach's grumbling. I've not.
On fire.
Intruders! Gotta feed the worms!
Alright. E. Oh, you're fucked.
No, it can't be! Stay back!
You don't want to fight me, dude.
That's a bread knife, my lord. Do you mean to butter me?
Stay back! Back, I say! I'll fight you!
If you insist.
You'll have to kill me!
Luckily for you, it won't come to that.
This kingdom is mine! Mine! I won't let you defeat me!
Time to go, my lord. We're late for the crowning ceremony.
Oh, I got an axe. He's gonna have to wait. I want this other stuff. Ability. That looks like an arrow shot. An upgrade down there. I do want to check out this axe quick. Two-handed axe. Ish axe too. Much damage? 6. About the same damage as my Warhammer, a little less than my Varen's axe. I can do that real quick. Use that for a bit. I need to figure out how to get down deeper. Oh, right here. I got a spear that I'll never use because I don't like spears in the game. I got a spear that I'll never use because I don't like spears in this game. Alright, we got everything we wanted out of here. Alright, stupid, let's go. Are we near water? Stuff. Alright, we gotta go. Oh, ain't too bad. That ain't too bad, just up the river.
You think you've won? You haven't. Liar, Frisk. I sent him away with orders to destroy you.
Quiet.
The mess you're in, you don't know the half of it. You're a blight on this world. The whole lot of you. A rancid disease. You don't deserve Mercia.
To the victor, the spoils, my lord. You must win Mercia to deserve her. Pick up.
Hey, boy! This way!
We need to go. Fast.
Right behind you.
Alright, we are going fast, that's for sure. Horse is hauling ass now.
torch. I told you we need to set fire to the house so the raid feels real.
They've got the king! Don't let them get past us!
Here we are. Look familiar?
No! No, you...
This guy called godless slugs. Rude. Very rude.
Change has come, Burgred. All that remains is a coronation. A witan with the Lords of Mercia.
Burgred, my love!
My lady, are you injured? Did they hurt you?
No, no. I'm fine.
Move along, Lord. Your king awaits.
Your death will come, Danes. Your end was writ the moment you came for me. I have made damn sure of that. The zealots will know your name soon enough. No matter where you are or how far you travel, they will hunt you down.
Enough of that, you squeaking sparrow.
Let my brother be the lunatic of Tamworth.
Zealots? What does he mean?
Ignore him. Desperate pleas and prophecies. Nothing more.
Walk with me, Wolfkist. We have some time before the ceremony.
Where to?
Nowhere in particular. I only want to celebrate.
Didn't think you were the type.
You have drawn a dark conclusion about me, haven't you? That is all well and good. I've drawn some about you as well.
Are you leading a lamb to slaughter?
See what I mean? Dark. Too dark.
You there! Get lost!
Alright.
Sit down. I know I have been a cock, but you are a good fighter. I respect that. Let it be said that Ivar the Boneless considers Eivor a friend.
He is Ivar, okay.
Some backrout I killed in Hibernia. Used his guts to shine my spear. Called me boneless because I move like a reed in the wind.
Not because you're always too drunk to plow?
Valhalla. That is where I am bound. I can smell the blood and taste the mead. I will sit beside the High One with my axe in hand.
A fitting end for Ragnarsson.
You would think, eh? Me, Halfdan, we will be there. But Uba, no. I do not think we are chasing the same victory. Not anymore.
What does Uba want?
To grow old and fat on a farm somewhere with little Ubas to chase about.
He wants an heir. It's a common dream.
Not for a warrior. Not for Drengir like us. He was different before. But this place, England, it softened him.
What was he like before?
Like me. Ferocious. Wild.
With respect, I don't think anyone is like you.
If that is a compliment, I missed it. All I mean to say is, things were easier some time ago.
If it bothers you so much, why not strike out on your own?
Because he is my brother. I love him. And I will do what it takes to drag him back around to my way of thinking. We are warriors, all. And that is to the death.
Outdid myself again. Oh, did I miss the crowning? How much did we drink? I don't remember this at all.
All right. All right, where are we at? Talk to me, Goose.
Where is my son? We sent word to Repton, but we've had no word, Lord. I suggest we carry on.
You sought me out, old friend. And here I am, standing before the throne from which I reigned not long ago.
You stand before us to accept this Witten's unanimous decision that you are unfit to rule and are hereby deposed. We demand the abdication of your kingdom and your crown to Thane Chairwolf.
Oh boy. Just leave it to this game. Well, let's see how much progress we lost. Jesus Christ. Let's see how much progress we lost here. 10 out of 10. Oh. Just leave it to Assassin's Creed. Okay, I'm curious where it's gonna put me at. Like, I'm very curious to see how much progress we lost. Oh, come on, game. I'm gonna get past this part. Fucking game. So dumb. And since it crashed, it's gotta take 1,000 years to load now for everything. So dumb. Oh, I didn't miss much. Okay, we're not too far back. We're at the cutscene that we crashed on. We are at the cutscene that we crashed on.
Where's my son? We sent word to Repton, but we've had no word, Lord. I suggest we carry on.
You sought me out, old friend. And here I am, standing before the throne from which I reigned not long ago.
You stand before us to accept this Witten's unanimous decision that you are unfit to rule, and are hereby deposed. We demand the abdication of your kingdom and your crown to Thane Chairwolf.
About where it crashed last time.
Mercia has spoken, Lord. The crown.
Is that you, old friend? Ah, yes, I see it now. Forgive me. The robes of righteousness sit so loosely upon your shoulders. If the heavens mismark me as king, forgive its obscuring light. Amen. Now, where is my crown? Forgive my nerves. Here I am, an upright man who never once learned how to bend the knee. And yet, I shall try. Ah, how simple it is. How easy to kneel without fear and feeling.
He's mocking you, man. I'd kill the fucker.
Worry not, Dane. I shall resign this crown and this pagan-infested kingdom and the favors of these two-faced men. But I will do so on my terms. My demands are simple. Firstly, you must...
Got him.
You fool. Look around you. You have no leverage here. Plead for your life, for it is the only thing these men will grant you.
Yes, yes. Forgive me, I... Do not harm me. I beg of you. Please. I'll go anywhere. Here. I resign it. Here.
Take this lord and his wife to Rome. He is hereby exiled, never to return.
The Witan recognizes King Chairwolf of Mercia, second of his name. A just king, a merciful king. God save the king!
It better be worth all this trouble.
Mercian soldiers marching on Repton.
Leofrid.
Loyal to the ugly and the bastard.
Gather what men you have and split them between the north and south gates. That should divide his forces.
Ceolbert is there. Eivor, you must save my son.
He will come through this, I promise.
I will stay here with Ceolwulf. Go.
Help is on the way, dear. I have a fast travel there. That's a long run. Long ride, rather. Ew. Too long of a ride. Fast travel. Alright, who's getting cut once? Once this loading screen is done. Jesus. What? 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 Where am I? Did I know it's not fast travel? I think I broke the game again. Yeah, I think I broke the game again. Alright, load a previous autosave and see if that helps. Maybe we can always skip that cutscene again. Please work. Going to work. Oh! It worked. Alright, we're safe. We are saved. Alright. Alright, we ain't fast traveling there because that shit breaks the game apparently. Fine.
Have you seen Tailbelt?
No, but we caught sight of Leo fleeing across the river. He was chasing someone.
It has to be Tailbelt. They have raised the walls. I must find Tailbelt.
Oh, then take this soul!
That had range on me.
Tailbelt. He's in trouble.
Won't back down, Leofrid. I will not. This is your mistake. Please, you do not want to do this.
Leofrid, let him walk. You answer to me.
I answer to my king. I silence Danes with this.
Lay it by, Leofrid. There's nothing left to fight.
Oh, we're dropping frames like champions now, boys.
Only a matter of time.
I cannot do that.
Then you will die.
Someone will.
We can't win this, Leofrid. Even if you defeat me, the Rasmussens have won the day.
I have fought many a Dane in my time. I'm still standing. How does it feel? I will make you feel pain. Not bad for a heathen. Take that! You're good, but I'm better.
Bah! You are strong-willed Thane. Burgred was lucky.
To stand in the way of you and Mercia is my duty. I will die before I You cannot win! I'm gonna make you regret this.
Oh, damn. Alright, alright. I see you.
You're finished.
Not yet. Fight me, heathen.
What do you think we've been doing?
I will make you feel pain. How does it feel?
Strike him down.
Go on then. End it.
No appeal to your god or your king.
I swore an oath to serve Borgred to the death. I fought. I lost. We both know how this goes.
An honorable Thane fighting a dishonorable war.
Burgred abandoned him, betrayed his trust. If I were Leofrid, I would want to know.
Why rob him of this last glory? A warrior ready to meet his god and bask in his praise. To live will only lead him to shame.
It's not an oath he would keep if he knew the truth.
Then choose. Truth or glory.
You fought well, Leofrid. With honor. You will go to your god as you are now.
I am ready.
We Norse have a name for men and women with courage like yours. Drenge. I name you one now.
He didn't deserve this.
He chose this. Come. We should get back. Careful. You're injured.
I'm all right, really. A few nicks and cuts from the battle, that's all.
These wounds will heal quickly. You're lucky.
I threw myself at him, Abel. But he only toyed with me. He knew I couldn't touch him.
You should have stayed hidden. Jailbird, this wasn't your fight.
It was. It was our fight. Yours, mine, my father's. I had to help.
And you did. You showed courage today. Bravery. You are a boy no longer.
Back there with Leofrith. Why did you see it fit to kill him?
Leofrid was a fighter who knew the cost of war. He died defending an idea he believed in, true or not. That's...
Alright. Well, that's where we broke the game a little bit ago. We're back on track. And dropping a ton of frames, we're back on track. Twitch.
Jailbird! Look at you! Bloody and battle-worn. Could be chieftain of your own clan with courage like that.
No less than the King of Mercia, brother. One of these days.
And how is my father taking to his new role?
See for yourself.
You're an Ortlinger now. Or Athling, I think you'd say. Next in line for the throne.
It's an honorable title. One that demands good judgment. Be careful who you trust.
My son. Are you well?
Yes, father. Well enough.
He honored you today. Fought bravely against many stalwart foes.
You have my thanks. All of you. And my blessing.
What happens now?
Word of Burgred's deposition will spread quickly. The other kingdoms of England will soon enough know that Mercia has a new king.
The remaining kingdoms of England won't respect your path to power.
Nor will many in my kingdom. Burgred's soldiers will stand tall in the face of this turmoil, all across Mercia, against us.
That we shall remedy soon enough. I am riding for Oxenfordshire directly, to forge an alliance with some thanes there.
Shall I go with you?
Not till I know more. Linger here a while if you can. Strengthen our friendships. I will send for you soon enough.
Sigurd, I would feel better if Ceolbert was away from here until Mercia is more stable. Would you welcome him among your clan?
Do you have a horse, young Atheling?
I do. A young steed called Theobald.
Good. I can ride with you as far as the River Nene. You may find your way from there.
Thank you, Sigurd. This puts my mind at ease.
Be ready for my call, Eivor. It will come.
You and Sigurd make a good pair. The future of England will be pagan from top to bottom. Take this, Wolf-Kissed, as a sign of friendship. And should you call, the brothers Ragnarsson will come.
You honor me, Bubba.
See that? Sly bastard trying to win your heart. Well, two can play at that game.
How kind of you, Ivar.
My pleasure. Our friendship is the best thing to come from this mess. Maybe Ceolbert too, the brave little twig.
That is good to hear.
Alright, we have an alliance now. Steve. Should. Nice chunk of XP as well. Might not have an alliance with Ant. Put some skills in place. Where's that extra adrenaline shot at? Do I not get an extra one? Path that I'm on right now? Do I have to go down like this? Oh yeah, I got a new ability. Check that out quick. Use the power of Nornir.
Let's tell her the good news.
Oh, I broke the game already. I had a load of previous save to hope it fixed the game. I tried to fast travel someplace during a mission, and it put me into an unloaded zone and locked me in place. And I couldn't do anything. So I loaded in an old autosave point. I hope it fixed it, and it did. So, but we almost got stuck again. We almost lost like 5 hours of progress. Almost. But once this loads, I'm gonna save and hopefully we'll be fine again. Yeah, that was something else. It's like I had to go back to some town to like go defend it, and I was like, oh, I have a fast travel point there. I'll just fast travel to the town. Right, that makes sense. And I fast traveled there, and it just broke the game to the point where I couldn't play it again. All I could do is run in place in an unloaded area. Oh, I didn't clip. It's too much effort for me to clip stuff. Yuletide.
Norvid, the settlement looks quite festive.
The Yule celebration is here. It's midwinter, Eivor. Time to drink, fight, and compete in hopes of a bounteous harvest.
Which means there'll probably be a midsummer event as well.
The Yule god smiles on us. The days will soon grow longer, my friend. It's all a glorious rebirth about to begin.
And you did all this?
Not exactly. On a scouting mission, Sunniva and I met a group of, we call them revelers. They did most of the work. Sunniva's manning the fistfight tournament. All in good fun. Meanwhile, I have opened my own shop. Rather than silver, we use what I call Yule tokens. I made them myself.
They certainly look homemade.
Thank you, yes. Now, before we begin our celebrations, we need to get the brewery and the cattle farm ready for the Yule feast.
And you'd like me to do that, I suppose?
I would. And since I'm so fond of you, have some Yule tokens. I expect to see you at the celebrations later.
Yay! Yule stuff.
Checkless Brewery has not been built yet. I should do that for her before the festival. We'll need to raise the barn if we're going to get the farm ready for the festival.
Eivor! I have just the thing for you!
Sunniva, Norvid told me you had set something up. A fighting competition.
The greatest fighting competition this land has ever seen!
Any rules?
Yes. The rules are simple. Fight, drink, fight! And remember, Eivor, the more participants, the bigger the pot. If you ever find any willing fighters, bring them to join in. Now, are you ready to begin, my powerful friend?
You know I'm ready.
Fuck 'em up. Oh, sound cut out. All right.
God grant me strength.
Is about to begin.
Ooh. Damn it. Next. That's how we replenish our health, by drinking. Perfect. How I replenish my health as well in real life.
Pray for your sins.
Just like in Norway. I knocked down your throne.
Did I win or did he win? I'm gonna go with I won. Keep them coming.
Norsemen enter. Only one leaves.
I kind of my fists are going through. Rude. Yeah, I don't know what even the hitboxes are in this at all. They don't exist. Like, okay, fist went through him again. Makes sense. Oh, come on. Dog shit. Fist is just going through the guy. You're not supposed to hit him, apparently. Continue. Oh, we're dropping frames again. There must be something going on with Twitch, because we're dropping frames again. Rude. Nice camera, dude. Nice fucking camera angle on all of that entire fight. Keep it going. I don't know how many rounds there are. Oh, okay, one of you again. Yeah. God damn. Are you fucking kidding me? That bullshit. Oh, I'm getting drunker, so it's getting harder for me to do anything. I'm like stuck. There we go. Got him! Knee right to the face. How many rounds are there? Ugh, fucking. Apparently it says unlimited rounds. Oh. Once you've beaten the opponent in round 10, you'll get 70 Yule tokens. Ten rounds, jeez. See how this round goes. Like I'm just fighting the same. Oh, I can't lock onto him anymore. I'm too drunk to focus. World's farthest parry, dude. Holy shit. I don't know where he's at. Alright. I wonder how many Yule tokens it costs to buy gear and stuff. Oh boy. Man, that guy's looking real good. Oh. Well, he's wearing armor. That's not fair. Goliath. He's chasing me. I don't. Oh, I did a ton of fucking damage. He's up in the air. He's in the air. He's flying. That's not fair. Are they on my team or his team? Bitch. Oh! Oh, he got me. Oh, that was a faraway hit.
You had a rough outing today, but you still deserve a few tokens.
How many tokens you give me? 30 tokens, that ain't bad. Shit. Ooh, drinking game. I'm good at this. I'm already drunk though. We should wait till we sober up before we do this.
What is all this?
A new Yule game to test your skill.
Twirling targets.
You shoot as many spinning targets as you can, as quick as you can. Care to give it a go?
Put a bow in my hand.
Take a moment to think and then go. Not bad. Time it so the target hits. Glad I bet on you to win this. Freya's love, incredible shooting. By Odin's eye, you shoot well. You make this look easy. You make your ancestors proud.
Actually, the red ones were.
You to win this. You make your ancestors proud. You're half the way there, Eivor. Freya's love, incredible shooting.
Good.
By Odin's eye, you shoot well. You make this look easy. Glad I bet on you to win this. You make this look easy.
I apparently make this look easy, chat.
By Odin's eye, you shoot well. You make your ancestors proud. Freya's love, incredible shooting. Time's almost up.
Did I win?
Not bad, but I'm sure you can do better.
Wow.
Try again if you like.
And token. Yes. Talk to me.
This looks worth trying.
A drinking game always is. The rules are 1, you drink until you're the last one standing. 2, end the rules. Want to play?
Yep.
Of course.
Staggering already?
Don't hurl into the barrel, okay?
Up shut. Easy.
You are quite the guzzler. Try again anytime.
10 tokens at that. Pop a squat right here. Or what? Go to the Yule store here, eh? The Yule guy.
Norbert, you look quite at home in your new shop.
I am. I acquired some rather unique items on my travels, offered in exchange for precious Yule tokens.
Yule
Care to see
token.
what we have?
Yeah. Oh. 60 Yule token. Bracer. Throw all the wolf though. Ooh, that ain't though. 150. Let me do it at 60. Definitely have some ways to go. 800 alone, right? I can buy one piece of armor. It's wolf though. I don't know if I really want it. Let's look. Let's see what what it looks like. I wish I gave you an option of wolf, raven, bear. I want to see what the armor looks like. Like, I wish there was a way to, I wish there's a way to, preview it. That's a YouTube video I don't give a shit about. All these are fucking YouTube videos. I can give two shits about YouTube. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it looks pretty dumb, honestly. The armor looks really dumb. But the sword, so I'm interested in the sword. Do have interest. I have more interest in the tattoos and cosmetic, actual armor. If it looked cool, I'd consider it, but it doesn't even look all that great. Oh, I see what buy is gone from there. I can buy all but one tat.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
It's a cool event, though. I'll give it that. It's a super cool event. Yeah, like over here, like this is an area I can't even get it. Alright. I got to check out Yuletide. Kind of disappointed in it. But it's cool that they have a holiday event in the game. I like that. That's cool. A nice little touch. Especially something like Yuletide. I'm assuming there'll be a midsummer event as well come June.
Nonsense! It is not that complicated. You do not appreciate the subtleties of a cutting flight. That is why you misunderstand.
Real.
Ah, glad to see you made it, Chelpat. Thanks to Sigurd. He was a good guide and even better company. He told me some incredible stories. The best ones were about you. Hopefully nothing too embarrassing. There were a few gems.
Not to interrupt, Eivor, but what of Leicestershire?
The Alliance is won. The sons of Ragnar are friends to our clan.
Glad to hear it. Well done to you both.
Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside. A trader, I believe. When you can, ask him his business here. He seems to represent a larger guild. The Child's Eyes? Or the Eyeless Children?
Eyeless children?
No, that cannot be right. Ask him yourself.
You have not been long in England, have you?
Good day. A new customer.
Whether I am or not, I am the one you'll speak with. Randri tells me you are merchants.
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader of this bustling encampment? We come on behalf of 1,000 Eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child with you?
Child?
Child?
My friend, you look upon the master of the 1,000 Eyes, the head of our guild, a legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus. You look upon Reda!
He means you?
He does, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
How have you come to know me?
The 1,000 Eyes have 1,000 years as well, and word travels fast.
And what is it I can do for you, or you for me?
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the moors of England.
What sort of fee?
It varies with the item, but there is a small hitch. Through this market, all prices are paid in opal.
Interesting. What a strange color it has. May I hold it?
You may hold it and keep it, Eivor. A gift from Reda for your immeasurable hospitality. Now look here. Browse what wares I have on offer.
Oh, weekly and daily. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's just I have 54 opal. I wish I could preview the armor. Critical hits temporarily poison. Out of hand.
Nothing for now? No matter. My selection changes daily. You will soon find something you like. Now that you are friends with me, you are also a friend of the 1,000 Eyes as well.
And what does this mean?
Observe my outfit, note the scarf I wear. As you travel, you will meet many of my associates clad in these same vestments. These are my people, my other eyes. Seek them out for trade or contracts. Oblige them, and you will earn a tidy sum. And I might even feel inclined to reward you myself.
An interesting offer.
Good to hear. Now, if you will excuse us, my apprentice has a tent to secure.
You're staying for a while, I suppose.
Oh, yes, and you needn't even thank me. We would be honored to call this our home. Good day.
don't think I have enough supplies to build a fishery. Anyway. Nope. Don't have enough raw material. A lot of room. Um, what of those? I don't know this. At 47 power right now. Oh, there's an extra spot right there. So after I get perfect strike here, perfect attack, I think we'll make our way over to adrenaline upgrade. I have no desire to get dual swap whatsoever. Then from there we'll fill in bear a little bit better. Then I may go down the Raven tree. For things like guided arrow, push with death, and assassin stuff. And the other, but then we'll go from there. I think that's what I'm gonna do next. Get powerful strike, then get the adrenaline upgrade, and work our way into Raven from there. So I have no desire to get backstab at all.